Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to Dragon Quest Treasures. And I am laughing because this is like the third or fourth attempt at trying to do this stream. I tried like 3 times yesterday. Did not work at all. So we're going to be trying to stream today, which is why we're going at a weird time. It is, of course, obviously, if you're not seeing this on the day of the stream and you're watching this like on the VOD of YouTube side, then this is December 31st, so obviously I'm not going to be streaming tonight. Um, but yeah, we're going to be playing some Dragon Quest Treasures, and we should be finishing this game off. We should have finished this game off yesterday, but today is the day we're going to finally finish this game off, and please, I hope it actually works out. Why is my regular save so far back? Oh, that's my autosave. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Saborskar? Hopefully, I hope you're having a good time. Hopefully, you're enjoying your New Year's. I was trying to stream yesterday, but never worked out, so I'm trying it today. And I had no plans to stream today at all whatsoever, but I could not get yesterday to work, so now I'm trying again, and I'm just gonna do it in the afternoon because obviously I'm gonna be busy later tonight. It's still pretty early, so there's nothing really going on at the moment. But later tonight should be pretty fun. And also, yeah, I really just wanted to finish this game off. I really wanted to not finish the game off, not because I don't like it or anything like that. It's more so I would have my goal. Seeing that the game came out on like December 6 or 7 or something like that, my goal when I saw that was like, ooh, I can beat this game by the end of the year and then start 2023 off with a brand new game. And of course, that is what we're going to be trying to be doing today. Hopefully the stream actually holds up today because yesterday was really bad. The stream literally dropped 3 to 4 times. Then I tried it an hour later and it dropped again. So I couldn't do it. I just said I'm gonna do it today. And yeah, so I really didn't do anything on any of those streams that I tried to do. Really, all I was just doing was talking as I'm doing now. And also, I wanted to hide that one treasure that I never actually hid. I realized I put that treasure chest out on the map, but I never actually hit anything. So we still hid the blue one. That's still good. I mean, it's not really gonna be replaced because it's still there. But I want to swap out the red one. Let me let this thing do its thing. How does this work? So, if I go into that one, but I swap it, let's go and hide 8, or Hero Trodain. If you guys want to find these treasures yourself, I realized I never actually hit it that day. So if you guys are interested in finding any of these treasures yourselves online, head online and try to find it. I'll give you guys a little second to look at where they are, because I might forget to do it later. But yeah, we're gonna be getting this treasure chest, and then we're gonna be getting the very last dragon stone. So that's all we're gonna be doing. I'll show all the side quests, but most of them are completed. So yeah, the first one, if you want to find the two twins, it's gonna be here. If you guys want to find that, it's right there. And if you guys are interested in finding where I hid Hero of Trodain, well, good luck with this one. It was the difficulty of hard for a reason. I hid this one at the very peak of the game. Of the island, I should say. So if you find this, no, congrats. You know, it really doesn't help out you too much. It more so is just like a for fun thing, and you help out other people. So hiding them in front of like the stations, like how other people do, is the best thing to do. But I want to be different. I want to hide them. I want to actually hide them. So hey, there'll be one right here. I'll be interested in seeing how much of, if I ever get any value increase on this. Are private fireworks a thing in the US too? I don't know of any private fireworks. Everything has always been public. I don't know personally if there's anything private. Everything I've always done is just like, you know, in public. I mean, it's fireworks. It's kind of hard to really do such a thing in private, you know? And let's see if the golden ratio has changed for Cinderback. I believe it did, yeah. We're gonna be getting that one treasure in Hinter Quarters, and then we're moving on. Actually, oh wait, level 36 only. I want to bring high levels. Rocky, I would love to take you off. Well, actually, Flick would be the best to take off, but he's so strong. Oh, you mean in like small scales? Not that I know of. To be honest, not that I know of. Like most of the small scale stuff is more like, you know, families getting together and doing their own fireworks in front of their houses. But that's really it. I would love to bring you, that's not Yuji Horii. This monster, I forgot the name of it. Something Spectre IT or something like that. TI, something like that. Protector IK, that's what it was. But they're level 36, so I know if I bring them to the boss, they're gonna die. I could just bring... I need a weapon, hero statue, dragon statue, and a book. I could bring... How about instead of Rocky, I bring like this slime? Because none of my king slimes are on the golden ratio. In Germany, a bunch of people getting real crazy on buying fireworks for like a month's salary and then blowing it in the air. Yeah, there's some people with some crazy money that they throw on fireworks, but that's definitely not what I do, or what any of my family does. My family might grab like a little bit from like the, you know, from wherever they go to get it, the store or whatever. But it's really, I don't know any of my family members that go crazy like that. I just need dragon statues and a weapon. A glider would be really nice to have. Yes, right here. Perfect. Okay. And yeah, with all the treasure we've got, and look at our base. And yeah, just to... I showed this on the... I showed this on the stream when it was cutting off, but I'll show it again. A lot of the quests are pretty much done. Obviously, we have the main quest, clearly. That's why we're still not done. All the gang quests are done, so everything has been completed. Anything that's not been completed is going to be at the top of the list, so I don't have to scroll down. All the railways have been uncovered, and then the adventure quests are mostly done. We have Levanter, but Levanter wants us to, what was it again? Oh yeah, defeat the 3 hidden, more powerful bosses, powerful versions of the bosses that we fought in the main story. So, it's nothing really that crazy. I mean, I could do it on stream, and I would just get treasure. So it's not really the craziest thing I could show. Anemone is I don't really know how to continue it because all of it's been completed. So I think the last monument's probably on La Isla Dorada, which is the final island, which I believe should be what would have. I think that's what we unlock after we get the Dragon Stone. Using fingers and stuff. Sirens all the time. Some may come from alcohol poison. Yeah, no, everything over. I don't really hear too much when it comes to accidents over here or any problems. It's mostly families just getting together and in front of their house, either watching fireworks from the other neighbors or anything like that, or doing their own, or just getting together in the house and just kind of partying, for fun. I don't really know too many downsides or anything like that when it comes to I mean, not downsides, but I don't know too many problems that have occurred in the past, not that I'm aware of, at least. All of Gale's side quests are done. The Shady and Shambles one would take forever. I would have to look these up online or something, because it would take me way too long to try to find all 100 balloons, pretty much like the collectibles of the game, and pop them all. We've done at least almost half of them. I think we have 45, 44, somewhere around there. So we're almost halfway there. They're kind of like finding the mini medals, but instead of getting weapons, armors, and items and whatnot, you just get treasure. So I'm okay. I can do that on my own time if I choose to do that. And the Heartless Hunt was finished. That was really easy. The daily is obviously always gonna refresh, and the treasure that we're about to do in a second. And the banner quests, I can't really do anything too much about finishing these because I just got to get raided a lot of times and beat up every single one of the pirates that come in my way. And I think we played as Mia last stream. And what I do is every single time I play on stream some Dragon Quest Treasures, I play with the other character. So now we're playing as Eric on this stream. My time to shine. It sounds more appealing than in Germany. Yeah, it's more just a get-together. I don't really know any accidents or problems that have occurred. Obviously, there may have been some, but I wouldn't know. All of them are on standby. Okay. I remember I left them on stuff that's already good. I just gotta fix up their teams. I want Yuji Horii and Pekote to be on every one of them. I'm always on an expedition, I mean to say, but I gotta also make sure that I get these golden ratios. I need a level 2 dragon statue. We have one here. Oh wait, this one. And then we can send them out. There's idiots everywhere. Yeah, there definitely are idiots everywhere, but oh well. Alright, Pekote. And because I'm putting Pekote, I gotta take Bappa off. Oh nice, I only needed 2, I didn't realize. And sure. Can't really go higher than that. Actually, put Protector IK. Yeah, just put Protector IK so that way Protector IK can get leveled up. Okay. We got 2 more expeditions to send out and then we can go out and do our stuff. Wait, I'm not changing any of their destinations. None of the doubles fit them? No. Actually, this one would be perfect, but I already sent it out. So, we'll go with soil. Let's send these out, and we got one more left, and then we can proceed to finishing up the game. Finishing up our last side quest that I'm gonna be doing, and then, you know, finishing the game. I don't know how much is actually left to finishing the game. I'm kind of just saying that. So if the game goes on for another 10 to 15 hours, I apologize. But the main story of the game was to get the Dragon Stones, beat the main rival gang, which I believe they're... Oh God, I forget their name. They might be the Thunderous Plunderers? I don't remember. But the main gang of the game with Bonnie and the Captain Skeleton Bone guy, and then the other guy, Richard was his name or something like that. You know, those guys. So, we beat them. We get the crazy legendary treasure in La Isla Dorada, and then that's pretty much the game. We've explored mostly everything. Obviously, there are some gaps in which I did not go to on some of these islands, but it's okay. Now, let me make sure I don't make this mistake for the third time. Which railway station am I going to? The second one. Okay. Because I always looked at it, and it's like up there, but I always go to the second one. And I'm just like, oh God, I messed up again. Anyways. Let's go and get the treasure chest and the treasure dungeon in the Hinter quarters, and then just move straight into Cinderback Ridge and getting the final Dragon Stone and ending this. Okay, hold on a second. I'm pulling up the restream. I got a notification the exact moment I chose to click on something on my phone, and I ended up clicking the notification and taking the whole thing off. Okay. Oh yeah, it's really close. Let's glide over there. I never realized that even the station itself had ice on it. That's some pretty cool attention to detail. Yeah, it's just right there. We're going to be getting this, completing this. It's just 3 floors. It's always 3 floors with the treasure dungeons. The side quests are always 3 floors. And then we get our final Dragonstone. What luck! A portal leading to a treasure dungeon has appeared. If you pass through the portal, you won't be able to return for a while. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. I believe I stocked up on the very last stream on a lot of pellets. And I have my dagger gauge at 2, so we should be okay in being fast. We should be very fast. I don't know... Oh yeah, the hands are weak to physicals. Let me unleash the dragon. Dang, I got hit. Remember, for those that forgot, I mean to say, if I'm at full HP, I gain... Oh, nice, I got a level up. I didn't have to heal. If I'm at full HP, I gain a 40% attack and defense and crit buff. Or at least attack and defense. I don't know, I'm not sure about the crit. But... So I want to always make sure I'm fully healed. There we go. Come on, get me in, get me in. Gotta be fast. If you're under 2 minutes, you get the gold medal and you get better money, better loot. I think it might just be money. but who knows? And I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit by the White King. These guys were weak to water, weren't they? Yeah, it's interesting that they're weak to water. And then, of course, robots weak to water. And golems are weak to gravity, dunk. There we go. And like I said, it's only 3 floors, so we go straight to the boss floor, and we're gonna be very fast. This is what really slows you down. But it's an enemy I know is weak to water, so I can be super fast. Do I have any debuffs? I don't have any saps. No, I don't really have much. If I had a sap, it would help, but I don't have any saps. Just keep throwing because it's weak to water. There's no reason to attack physically if you know the weakness is... If you know the weakness, there's no reason to really attack physically. Unless it's weak to physicals. There we go. I believe that is easily under 2 minutes. Let's see. Let's see. That was like a low 1 minute. Yeah, 129. So with that... Oh, did we get the treasure... Oh, did we get the Dragon Quest Builders... the Dragon Quest Builders main character trophy? Or treasure, I mean? And then we got the Valhalla Vulture Medal and 168,000 gold. The gold you get from these treasure dungeons are actually where you get the most gold in the game. So if you really want to farm gold and you know that you have a lot of treasure maps that have not been, you know, there's a bunch of treasure maps leading to a bunch of treasure dungeons, just do those. Trust me. That's literally where the bulk of all your money will come from in this game. I thought that was ice down there. So unfortunately, I used up my sprint. I'm gonna be ignoring every one of these enemies because they're all low level. But we're right here anyways, so. We're gonna be going through and going to Cinderback Ridge. Guys, get over here. Okay. And we're gonna be going from this one. Let's go and get that final Dragon Stone. We're 6 out of 7, so only 1 left. We're gonna be going and fighting inside the volcano of Cinderback, so I'm interested in seeing the surrounding. I really love a good boss arena. Oh, I never realized that this was here. It's always banners whenever you go to get these new stations. I guess I forgot to get this one. Oh yeah, I got this one really early on in the game. That's right, and I forgot. A lot of these enemies are going to be super weak. I'm in like the 50s, right? Yeah, mid 50s, so... all of these enemies are going to be super weak. There's not much of a reason of fighting them. Sometimes if they're standing my way, I'll attack one. And scout, I guess. I would also like to get my level 3 dagger gauge. Just in case. Alright, let's sprint. I don't know if I have a hoodlum on my team. I remember giving one up. I don't know if I... Let's see, did I get the scout? Yes, we got the scout. Yeah, we found out last stream. I went the entire game without really realizing it, but you can't scout an enemy that's already trying to be on your team. So if there's a monster that wants to be on your team, and you kind of just leave it there, without scouting it. Oh god, it was down there. Then you will never be able to scout that same enemy again until you decline or accept it. So, It was a whole bunch of better monsters we probably could have gotten throughout the game, but oh well. We learned a little bit late, but it's better late than never. Let me heal myself. Definitely gonna glide here. I'm gonna take too much damage on that. And I don't know how long I'll be in these places, so I'll probably grab some of the bric-a-bracs. Because I'm gonna grab the Dragonstone and then just leave, so I should just grab the bric-a-bracs. I'm not gonna add too much value to the base, but still, if there's some new treasure that you get or a better condition of something else, it will definitely put your value up even a little bit. That, unfortunately, I do already have. Alright. Purple gem. We got some armors. I believe they were weak to bang. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, Crag. With all that armor and all the weight that they're putting on, I guess Crag would make kind of sense. These guys, I don't know if they're the same as the other ones, but their counterparts were weak to electricity. Maybe they're weak to water, I mean. Yep, water. This is a whole volcanic area, so I would imagine a lot of things would be weak to water here. So, let's grab this. Look at that, we got the same treasure again. That's why I don't really ever recommend getting bric-a-bracs. If you can spare the extra time to just scout for regular treasure, in the beginning of the game, yeah, the bric-a-bracs will help. Once you get to a certain point into the game, you start getting a lot of the same. There isn't as much bric-a-bracs as there are special kinds of treasure. So you will find yourself, you know, getting a lot of the same. I don't know if there's any more. Any other treasure is gonna be on the way there. Please, something different. No whips. Okay, that's a book of some kind. Okay. And I always wonder whenever I play games like this to have a huge lake of lava. I almost said water. A lake of lava, and it does something like this. I always wonder if there's something that they're hiding in those areas. Like, obviously, trying to get there normally is nigh on impossible. Unless you find ways. Look, a balloon. Unless you find ways of, Uzumari, get out of the lava. Unless you can find a way to get through. Maybe like some sort of boat. Or maybe you can climb over. Maybe there's another opening somewhere. You know, stuff like that. Always has me wondering. Alright. Let's push on. And I am gonna take the rest here. There's our boss. We got a little sneak peek at this boss when we were flying on our flying through on the railway after we fully completed the railway main side quest. Or maybe it's a main quest, I don't know. Made heal pellets right before the boss, pretty nice. Other HP and MPs are pretty much full now. Let's buff up our team. Oomph to you. Apply some buffs. Accelerate, almost. I get very close to saying accelerato. Because that's the stronger version. And I don't know what any of these are. I'm gonna just apply them just to apply them. I don't know if you guys can have more than one buff or more than 4 buffs, but You know, I tried. And just in case, I'm gonna have the Omni Heal pellets out, have the water pellets out, and we should be good to go. Let me get the water pellets out on the ready. This is a brand new Gigantes. New to this game, isn't it? Gonna buff itself. The thing about Gigantes is that they don't like being headshotted. So, okay, hold on. Let me back up. So if you can hit their head, you'll deal some insane damage. Like 219 out instead of the 150. Yeah. Oh, a cutscene. Can he erupt a volcano or something? Whoa, what the heck happened? Eric! Eric! Wakey, wakey! Oh, it's Gale! My favorite character in the game. Oh, good. You're awake. Are you alright? I think you might have overdone it. She saved us. That's right. If I hadn't come along when I did, you'd have been done for. Well, we're very grateful. But what made you come here in the first place? Why, I've come for the Amber Horn, of course. We Sylphanians have our sources too, you know. And you're not the only ones looking for the 7 stones. I wasn't expecting it to be quite so fiercely guarded, though, I must say. And he did the laugh better than I did. Than I ever could, I mean. It's this guy, Mogsworth. If you haven't seen him from the beginning of the game, I completely forgot about this guy. I've heard that this is where the Amber Horn is to be found. Oh my! It's Mogsworth from the Thunderous Plunderers! Yep, that's the name of the gang. Oh! If it isn't my favorite little lady's big brother. Fancy seeing you here. Now, I know we've got a lot to catch up on, but I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I'm here for the Amber Horn, you see. I'm planning to present it to Captain Silverbones. He'll have no choice but to remit me into the Plunderer's fold. Well, wait! It's too dangerous! About to see him get hit. What? There's no way I'm gonna beat that thing. But no matter. I shall simply use my pinching proficiency to steal the Dragonstone, leaving my victim none the wiser. It doesn't sound like it went well. I did try and warn you. Perhaps my pinching prowess isn't what it was. You know what, though? Trying to steal the Dragonstone isn't such a bad idea. If we knocked our friend out with a stun pellet, it should be easy enough to pinch the treasure. Wait, did I hear you correctly? Did you say stun pellet? Of course. My Sylphanian friend, you are a genius. Now I need to gather the requisite ingredients and I shall have my revenge. Well, I must be off. Farewell, my dear boy. We shall cross paths soon again. We shall cross paths again soon enough. I am certain of it. Oh dear. I think I might have said too much. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. Come on, tell us how to make stun pellets. Alright then. I suppose it's only fair. Stun pellet formula. Just take that formula to your preferred pellet maker, and they'll know what to do. Now, it looks like I've got a race on my hands if I'm going to claim that treasure. The Amber Horn has the Sylphanian's name on it. I mean, I'm okay with just ripping it out of his hands forcefully. Am I not allowed to do that? Let me save the game just in case. I don't know if I've gotten a game over in this game yet, but no, it won't let me. Okay. All right. We already have our pellet maker back at the base, so all we gotta do is go back to him and make those pellets. Hopefully, we have the ingredients. I feel like we should have them. It should be a lot of the ingredients that are in the Cinderback area. If I'm gonna really think about it, it has to be, right? Yep, two of the same exact whips. And yep, like I said, we got the Dragon Quest Builders main character. But this time from Builders 2. And they look the same to me, so I couldn't tell if it was the one I've already had. The second Builder statue. Empty Adventure Log. Unfortunately, Adventure Log 1 seems to have been deleted. You don't want to hear that. It's funny though, we got the Dragon Quest Builders stuff, because I just beat Dragon Quest Builders last night. The first game. And I just started Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's infinitely better than the second game by so much. Like by a... Oh, I'm being rated. By a large margin. Like, it's kind of insane. They added so much quality of life features that it's actually really good. So if you guys have ever played Builders 1, Dragon Quest Builders 1, and you haven't played Builders 2, I would definitely recommend it. If you enjoyed it, of course. And now weak to that. What are they weak to? Is it Bang? No. I don't know. Okay, I'm getting destroyed. And I'm poisoned, too. The poison's one of the worst things that I can have. Because poison means that I can't... Oh god. Poison means I can't get my 40% buff. You're not weak to anything. Yeah, it's not weak to anything. Oh, it's probably like impact or something. Reinforcements? Yep, I expected it. We're at the point of the game where the game really wants to go hard on you. Let's see. Not slash. Or impact. Or piercing. It's not weak to anything. I don't have weaknesses. Watch out, guys. There we go. And with that, your treasure trove is safe. I really love the way everyone dances. You got Charsu dancing on the side. You got I don't know, I forget the name of those winged dragons. And then my slime wobbling. You defended your fresh-faced elf statue from the Merrymen. Nice. I really love her design. Our value for that treasure got increased. And we did the one of the gang side quests. That's really good. Okay. There's potential new recruits, which you're gonna check out. This one's not bad. I just don't have the stimulating sodas. Ooh. I don't have what you want though. Okay. The canteen, which I believe was the food place? Yeah. We got some sort of spring ear salad. I don't remember ever getting that. Probably last stream and I just didn't come here. And the works is where we get our pellets. So we're gonna find sun pellets. Yep. I'm gonna make a lot of them. You're gonna get 70 of them. And the other one that we got was a whoosh bomb. Oh yeah, we got tons of those. None of my expeditions are back. So we're gonna move on. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, and also, I guess I should check out the treasures and stuff that we've gotten since then. 32 million. We got the new banner right there. But we're here for the treasures. As you see, like I said before, just missing one. So the treasures that we got. Oh, we also didn't check out last streams either. A Tempest Shield, which is from Dragon Quest IV, etc. Okay, I don't remember this. I believe with it's Dragon Quest IV, so you're not gonna see. You didn't really see a character walking around with the armors and weapons and shields and stuff. So I would have to just know them by name. The gas canisters from Dragon Quest IV. I definitely don't remember this. The Dream Juice from Dragon Quest VI, etc. And the second builder. Yeah, from Dragon Quest Builders 2. Okay, so that's the difference between Builders 1 and 2. With their characters. Okay, I see. One has more of a cowboy kind of look going on with his Super Saiyan hair out, and the other one looks like an actual adventurer. I mean, you can count that as an adventure. I look at it more like a cowboy or something. And those are the treasures, the bric-a-bracs, which is the stuff that we got on this stream. And also last stream too, with the priestess statue. She was the cleric of the game, if I recall, from Dragon Quest III. If you decide when you play Dragon Quest III to make you want her on your team, just make sure you, because I recall, I think she's a cleric. Yeah, their spells can alleviate and resuscitate and stuff. Yeah. So when you play Dragon Quest III, if you want her, because I know she's iconic, you would make when you can make your party members, which is really immediately into the game, because you make your party members in that game. You're gonna make a female cleric, and that's how you get her. Just for those who are curious. I got the empty adventure log from Dragon Quest III. Don't remember that too much. And one of our gang quests, because we got raided, we have fought the Merrymen 5 times total. So now we can cross that off and get their banner. A version of their banner. I think it's not really just their banner, it's more like just a different kind of color. But the Merrymen are green, so I kind of, in my head, it's kind of like it. Kind of like one of their flags. In a way. Okay. We do gotta change for the golden ratio again. So I cannot bring Uzumari. We will bring... we want weapon and a level 1 dragon statue. Okay. I think there's only one level 1 dragon statue monster. This one, yeah. Of that I can equip at least. And then change out you. I need a weapon and a level 2 hero statue. I'll go with the hero statue. This one right here. Is anyone higher level though? Yes, this one right here. 53 is the highest. Yep. Okay, we got a scan and 2 gliders. Uh-oh. We're not gonna have our sprint, and we're not gonna have our launcher, so, but we're just gonna be fighting the boss, getting our Dragon Stone, and moving on. So it should be okay. Let's go get that statue now. I mean, I felt like I was able to get the Dragon Stone just fine. It might have been something that if you're really early in the game, that would be kind of like, kind of like powerful. Way too strong for you, but this is literally the very final island for me. So, it's not really that difficult. It just takes a lot of hits to take down. Okay. Balloon. There we go. I made the correct choice in being like, yeah, you know what, let's try from the top station, see what I can find from there. We got a weird looking enemy. A weird looking character. It looked like he was a bodybuilder. He looked like he was way too buff for his body. Okay. Let's see other bric-a-brac. We found the weapon. Looks like a paddle of some sort, or what they play. There's a certain sport that they play that looks like that they use something that looks just like that. The shape of it. Do I get to the volcano from like this path in front of me too, or no? It's from the right side path up there. Okay. Alright, guys. You take out that enemy, and then I'll just go dig up this third bric-a-brac. What I like about this team, except for the smaller winged dragon. Ooh, is that a goddess statue? Duskin. Is that they can carry more than 2. Duskin's like the exception. We can only carry 2. You always want to try to get people with the golden ratio with more inventory slots available. Because a lot of the times what you'll be finding yourself doing is going back to base to get it all appraised because you can't carry anymore. Another character. Anything up here? Oh yeah, I don't have a launcher. There's no way I'm gonna get up there. Even if I got on a sprinter. I don't have any sprinters anyways. But when you're in, I think it was last stream, we found out where if you're on a sprinter, you can jump a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Nothing super crazy. Nothing that'll be replacing your launcher fortes, but sometimes it's just all you need. Okay. Just trying to see if there was any balloons in the gaps of that bridge. Okay. Now let's go and beat these guys before they take our treasure. Oh, looks like they're both there already. Wait, why is Gale crouched down? What's wrong? Oh, they're both... Gah! Oh, wait, hold on. Gah! Curse that foul creature. My stun pellets didn't have the slightest effect. Could it be that I perhaps made a bad batch? Ugh. The stunning part went just fine, but I just couldn't manage the pinching part. I never was much of a thief. I guess it's my turn now. So, he can't make a good batch of stun pellets. But Gale can make a good batch, but she's not good at stealing. Let's see what they say, actually. Hold on, let me not walk past them. Well, the stunning part went swimmingly, the pinching part less so. Sneak thievery's never been my forte, to be honest. I just wish I practiced a bit more. Anyway, it's your turn to try and pick the giant's pockets now. Best of luck. Failure is a bitter pill to swallow. But I'm not about to give up. A brief moment of rest and reflection, and I shall head back for another try. Just imagine the look on the Captain's skull, when I present him with the amber horn. I'm sure to be welcomed back into the plunderer's fold. Alright, let me find... the stun pellets right here. There you go. Let's try this again. Pickpocket. We already know how to do this. Yep. Interesting that they're telling me this now. That was easy. I want to at least take it down. Eric acquires the Amber Horn, and this is the first one that has an aura like that. It's on, like, it's radiating fire out of it. That's the first. The other ones don't radiate anything out of it besides the light. Whew! Looks like we did it, Eric. We took on our treasure hunting rivals and emerged victorious. Dragonstone in hand. You did it, Eric. You got the Amber Horn. You got the better of me, but that's just how it goes sometimes. It won't happen again, though. My Sylphanian pride won't allow it. Simply magnificent, my dear boy. You have succeeded where I had failed. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I have one teeny tiny request. Would you be so kind as to give me the Amber Horn? Absolutely not! Oh, I was only joking. I do have some pride, you know. And anyway, I'm gonna find even more amazing treasures that will make you green with envy. Captain Silverbones is sure to let me back into the plunderer's den. As it happens, I've received a tasty tip-off that there's treasure to be found in the Swoop Swamp on the Wingswept Moors. That's where I'm headed next. Farewell for now. I've never met a pirate like Mogsworth before. He's a little odd, isn't he? But I shouldn't be standing around chatting. Captain Levanter will be expecting a full report. I don't think he's going to be happy. Oh, I feel bad for Gale. Mogsworth? No, not at all. An amber horn, a strange stone in the shape of a horn. It seems to contain within it a power of incomprehensible immensity. Meow! You did it! You collected the 7 stones! This means we've finally achieved what we set out to do on these islands. Thank you, Eric. I might not always show it, but I really am grateful for everything you've done. Now the rest of the Dragonstones are already in the vault. Let's head back to base and tell Mr. Houston the good news. I have a feeling we probably got raided by the plunderers. Hopefully this is enough, because I think we're 1 away from the final rank. We're rank 14 out of 15. I think there's 15. If it goes past 15, then we're definitely not close to whatever the cap is, but 15 looks like it's a good place where they'll end it. Did the condition of that went up? That's good. Sterling statue. It definitely was looking like a bodybuilder. Statue of a stubborn but devoted train driver. I have a feeling it's from DQ7. Let's see if I'm right about that in a sec. Oh, Celestria statue. I thought it was the goddess statue. Statue of a goddess who protected the world and is... I mean, it is a goddess statue, but I mean like the other kind. A statue of a goddess who protected the world and is said to have become the mighty Yggdrasil. Oh, really? Oh, what game is she from? I'm actually curious about that. I want to know the story about Yggdrasil a little bit more. And then we got Selma statue. A statue of a merchant whose wares are always worth investigating. 546,000, that was nothing. 666,000, not even. But the Amber Horn, though, hopefully that shoots it up by like over 85 million. I mean, we had one that was like 80 something million, so there's a chance that this could be really, really crazy in value. Oh, definitely not. 13 million. A strange stone in the oh, I already read that. Okay, we gotta go talk to Mr. Houston. We did not get raided, surprisingly. I had like the worst, you know, ideas that we just got raided. Everything's just well, not destroyed, because, you know, it wouldn't make you build all this stuff and then have it to get all the they have it all get destroyed, you know, when you get to this point of the game. But things aren't looking too bad. Houston's all sad and whatnot, but nope. We completed a daily. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Okay. And what Mogsworth was telling us, that wasn't a side quest, right? Oh, go and see what Gale and Mogsworth are doing. Oh. Hold on, then let's do those. Let's go and do those. But let me inspect the treasure to see where they're from. 14 million value. Not enough. Subcategory complete. Oh, maybe this puts up the value? Oh, you get a Rainbow Jade Slime Medal. HP gets boosted by 40. Zapmeister gets your zap attacks get boosted by 20%. And Strike Get Lucky. I've never seen that before, but it might be you get more value out of pinching enemies by 25%, maybe? But yeah, we did it. Alright, let's see the bric-a-bracs we got. Selma statues from Dragon Quest IX, okay. Sterling is from Dragon Quest IX, and Celestia, Dragon Quest IX. Okay, I'm more looking forward to Dragon Quest IX even more so. Because Dragon Quest IX, what has interested me about Dragon Quest IX is, there's always been two things that has me very interested in playing that game. One is that everyone loves Dragon Quest IX. A lot of people say it's their favorite in the series, or like a top 2 or top 3 or something like that. So I gotta check it out myself. And also, some of the dragons in that game that I've seen look really cool. So that is like something that has always interested me when it comes to Dragon Quest IX. Those dragons, and to see what is just so good about, you know, about DQ9. I'll be finding out soon enough, though. And now there's some pretty good lore that I'm gonna be interested in, like more lore about Igusa, which we finally get an answer on. We don't really get much lore in the world tree of Igusa or anything like that. You usually get some talk about it being like this holy thing. You know, this is where you look to guidance and whatnot, but you don't really get much more than that. But now we do. Alright, but let's go see what Gale and Mogsworth have for us before I continue that main quest and see what goes on from here on. No idea what's gonna happen. A lot of the game was pretty straightforward. You know, go side quest, do your side quests, get a bunch of treasure, increase that value, and then after a certain point of like 2 rank ups, you'll get like a main story progression. Eric, you must stop meeting like this. Now, I hate to tell you after all the help you've given me, but I still haven't managed to find that treasure. I was hoping that it might be around here, but the problem is, I don't know where to start. Oh, but since you're here, I've got an idea. Do you have a moment to spare, Eric? I was wondering if you'd mind having a battle against us. I need the practice, you see. I'm sure Sabrina's a mighty monster, but I'm still not sure how to get the best out of her. Fighting you would teach me a lot, I'm sure. So if you're up for it, just let me know. Oh, this is a pretty... If this is it, then that should be pretty simple. Fighting you would teach me a lot, I'm sure. Are you up for it? Sure am. We have yet to fight anyone like this besides rival gangs. Because they teach us about these, pirate on pirate kind of, like, fights. These mock battles, in a way. But, like, you don't ever do it again. You see it when you first meet Gale, and you never do it again. Great. Let's find somewhere with plenty of space. Don't hold back now, will you? Alright, I already know, Crag beats Sabercat. You're level 27 with your monsters? Sorry, Sabrina. I'm gonna have to, mess you up. I'm over here like, where is it? Next to me. Drackies are always weak to light, if I recall. Yeah, most of them at least. She has a regular Dracky, so it should be weak to light. And I did look it up. This is actually fire. I don't know why it's considered light in this game, but I guess they try to change it up. Like, I haven't played CQ 9 to know if, or, you know, obviously 10. So I don't know if Dunk actually exists or it's a thing they made in this game. But like all the rest, oh yeah, and I don't know about Splish. I don't know about that one, but all the rest definitely exist in the world of Dragon Quest. Goodbye. Say your prayers. This flag is mine. I feel so bad because I really love Gale. Gale and company have been defeated. I would have actually really enjoyed playing as Gale, as like the main character in this game. I would have enjoyed that. Well, you beat me fair and square, but I still learned a lot. Here, take this. Just a little something to say thanks for battling me. Eric accepts a reward from Gale. We got the Sabrina and Ariel statue, and the Chimera wing. Yeah. Now, I just need to find a way to get Ariel and Sabrina to work as a team. It's our flapping fault! There's more to fighting than brute strength, you know. Grrr, I'm sorry I'm such a disappointment to you. That's enough, Ariel. Sabrina tried her best. She's still new to this, remember? You're such a soft touch. Flap, flap. What? No, I'm not. It's you. You're too strict. You have to cut new recruits some slack. Oh, so it's all my fault, is it? I'll see how you get on without me. Oh my god. Ariel, wait! Ariel! Oh dear. If only she knew. You see, the treasure I've been looking for this whole time is actually a monster jewel. These come in all shapes and sizes. Each species of monsters has a different favorite. And I thought it'd be nice to give Ariel a Dracky jewel. She's always been there for me, you see. Right from the start. Except now she's... Still, maybe if I get that jewel for her, Ariel will still come back. Well, I suppose I'd better get searching. Bye for now. Goes the opposite way from Ariel. I think you should go to Ariel first. Let me see if there's any more I can do to this side quest. It doesn't seem like it. I guess not. Let me pull up the menu and sing. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's go help out Mogsworth. Or I guess steal the treasure before he gets it. Because that's literally what the quest tells me to do. Steal Mogsworth treasure before he does. There's on the Wingswept Moors right around here? Let me double check. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's go into this. I do hope, like I said, Gale's my favorite character, so I hope she gets what she wants. I always feel bad because it's always like, anytime Gale does a side quest, it's always like, get this before she does, or, you know, beat her team senseless. It's like, no! I don't want to do that. I want to help her. Alright. Let's see what this treasure is. See if I can get that rank up. It'll be kind of difficult to try to get that rank up, because I'm not exploring the area like I typically do. I'm just doing these quick side quests and being on my way. Just grab all these treasures super fast and be on my way. Right around here. Yep. Let's grab this treasure and then proceed with going to Mogsworth. I can't tell who that is. We'll find out soon enough. Mogsworth is over there? Okay. The Proud Plume Plains. There's a treasure there, a wooden treasure. Wooden chest right there. Decelerate pedal. Pellet, I mean, not pedal. These guys are all low level, don't worry about these guys. Just trying to grab all this stuff. Where's that treasure? Over there? Okay. We're real close. Okay. Guys, am I close? I can't tell. Yes, we are. Somewhere around here. Oh. I just want to find that treasure chest, and we keep getting distracted by these enemies. Oh, good lord. Why is it so high in the air? Alright, where is it? It's on this. There we go. Alright. Some sort of shield, it looks like. Man, you get so much XP when you dig up treasure. Okay. Do 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 do. What a great song. There's also a wooden chest there. Let's see, is it formula, is it food, or is it pellets? Princely powder, none of that. Those materials. Another wooden chest. Oh. Oh, it was Mogsworth it was Mogsworth's. Eric receives an Admiral's platter. Increases all your stats and is the favorite food of Admiral Mogsworth. Halt! Uh-oh. I, Admiral Mogsworth, lay claim to this treasure. Oh, it's you, Eric. In that case, I rescind my claim. The treasure is yours. Quick change of heart. Seeing you here, I sense that destiny is at work. We have been reunited for a bigger purpose, and I believe I know what that is. You see, my reputation as a treasure hunter is in dire need of an upswing. And to that end, I am scouring these lands on the lookout for loot. I'll have you know that I've had my eye on this particular piece for some time. Seeing you beat me to it was a wake-up call. I need a worthwhile adversary against whom I can better myself with stiff competition. I'm talking about you, Eric. I hereby challenge you to a treasure hunt. Defeat me and all my treasures shall be yours. To the victor goes the spoils, eh? If you're game, meet me at the Cold Shoulder Central Station on Cinderback Ridge. Oh my god. And to prove that I am a Mog of my word, you can hold on to this until we meet. Consider it insurance. Eric accepts a reward from Admiral Mogsworth. Gave me pirate's provisions and a Chimera wing. A barrel emblazoned with the symbol of the Thunderous Plunderers. Contains supplies such as food and drinking water. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Alright, over to Cinderback Ridge we go, I guess. Well, you're like, man, there was a lot of treasure in this area, and it was Mogsworth's treasure. Alright. I don't know what that is. It looks like a certain item that would increase your maximum, I think it was agility? But I don't know. That is kind of a long shot on that one. Agility or resistance, something like that. Anyways, let's head on back. Oh, the bridge is over there. Luckily, this isn't too deep. But also bric-a-brac. Hold on. Let me grab it. I'm trying to see if I can get that rank up. I really want to rank up my crew one more time. And that looks like cake or pie or something. Okay. Here we are. Is this golem always here? This building. What is it? Station? Place for catching trains? Interesting. Okay, nothing. And I know we already did your quest, so I don't think you're gonna have anything. Yeah, no. Alright, so let's go to the Cold Shoulder on Cinderback. Let me see which one that is. Oh, the very first train station. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Drop down here. And there's Moggs with a bunch of stuff here. Oh, you came. I take it you're here to accept my challenge? Beat me and my treasure is yours. What say you to a treasure hunt? Yay or nay? Yay! Wonderful. Then it's decided. A treasure hunting, we go. But first, the rules. In order to defeat me, you must obtain a piece of treasure with a value of 1 million gold coins. If you fail to do so, however, victory is mine, and my reputation as a treasure hunter will be greatly enhanced. Now, without further ado, let the hunt begin. Okay, this is an interesting kind of side quest. Let me save. I don't really know if I would get that treasure or not. It's not gonna point me anything. I just have to dig up treasure and hope it goes up to 1 million, right? Yeah. Let's try to get a bunch of the treasures around here. Just to make sure that we can get this. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought Duskin was an enemy. And there goes a wooden chest here. Come on, guys. You guys left him at a pixel, like 1 HP. Even my pebble would take it out. Okay, where's this treasure? Over there? Should be somewhere over here. Yep. Right in front of me. Yep. There we are. Getting a treasure value of 1 million is a bit much. I don't know what I'm digging up, so I'm just gotta pray. Characters are always a good bet at good value. Like way over there. And obviously bric-a-brac doesn't give as much value as regular special kinds of treasures in the golden chests. I just want to scout. Come over here, guys, please. If you want, fight this queen, not the queen, king or queen. Just a regular she slime. It's above me, potentially. I don't have a launcher. I hope there's a path around this. There is. Let me get to it. Have I gotten whatever's in here? Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get in there. I need a launcher. I didn't bring a launcher. What are we fighting? What are we getting distracted with? What are we fighting? Is it really there? Yeah. Oh wait. This. Okay, good. I thought these were broken in half like the other ones. A wooden chest here, and it's next to the special treasure. Princely powder. Dracolites are... Yeah, I was just about to say, they're gonna aggro. We got more characters, that's really good. Let's get these Drakies out of the way so I can scout for the last treasure. And pray one of these 5 treasure chests that I have, one of the 5 that I'm going to be having in just a second here, is going to have a value of 1 million. It's kind of a long shot for that, though. I just gotta pray. Over here. And we're gonna get raided. Oh, it was here. Alright. And then let's go back to Mogsworth and hope they have a value of 1 million. We got 3 characters. Ooh, I think that character I've already had. Unless that's another variant. But I don't think there's more than one variant of a specific of a character. Alright. Unleash the dragon. And that's not what I'm doing. I am doing Divine Breath. We got a Shogun. Shogun Gigantes, I guess. I didn't even see what the other monster was, but let's not worry about that. We got a full inventory. Please, I hope this is enough. There's a wooden chest up there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that without a launcher, though. If anything, though, hold on. Oh, my eyes. Okay. If anything, though, I can at least mark it with the, It won't let me... Yeah, you can only set hiding places next, when you're... Let me go underneath it. It's just to tell myself, be like, hey, there's a wooden chest here. And what did that say? A yellow. I thought it said something different. I never got what was in here, though. A frizz pellet. Definitely something I should have gotten a long time ago. Okay. I went the wrong way. I had to go from the front. Usually train stations have a way of getting to the train stations from, like, all around. But it's okay, we got here. We're here now. I'm also gonna pray that I got the 1 million value. Back so soon, Eric? Did you manage to find a suitable treasure? Treasure of a value of 1 million gold coins shouldn't be easy to come by, but let's see. I knew it. You haven't found what you need, and so the hunt continues. Okay, sadly not. Alright, well, we already have a full inventory, so we'll ignore this side quest. What does this quest bring me? Probably a treasure of Mogsworth himself, like a statue. Pirate tent model, okay. It's really not that big of a deal. I can do it on my own time. If anything. It would just be me running around praying I get the value of 1 million gold coins. So I really don't know how that'll, I really don't know how long that'll take me. Alright. We're gonna be coming back to base with a bunch of treasure. And, let's see how much of value all this has. I need like 75, 65 million for the rank up. I only got 6 treasures, 2 of which were duplicates. Hopefully the conditions were better. Is that turtle shell? Turtle armor? Tortoise shell. 833,000, good start. The sizable shell of a tremendous tortoise that has been turned into a tough protector. A rose root. A natural remedy that's more effective than a medicinal herb. Oh, plain cheese. That wasn't cake or pie. A chunk of cheese that looks innocent enough, but can cause certain creatures to breathe fire if eaten. Okay. And this looks like someone from 10. If I'm right. Rose statue. A statue of an elf who is a firm favorite of a demon king. And in her, I love her design. Ashlyn. Statue of Ashlyn. A statue of a resolute young runaway who's struggling to recall her past. Her design is so cool. I don't know. I don't care what anyone says. I love her design. The values of the other two that were duplicates, unfortunately, were not better. 3.9 million, but we also have the treasure that Gale gave us. Ariel and Sabrina statues. Statue of Gale's loyal companions, Sabrina and Ariel. Oh, and also the barrel from Mogsworth. Pirates provisions, can't even say it. A barrel emblazoned with the symbol of the Thunder's Plunder. I already read this. And the value? 9 million, yeah, no way. I need... Man, I really do need a lot. I need, like, 60 million something thousand. Dang. Okay. Okay. But hold on, let me check out the treasures and see where they're from. The thing I like to do. Tortoise shell is from Dragon Quest V, etc. The rose statue is from Dragon Quest IV. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right. Rose is the yeah, the statue of an elf who is a firm favorite of a demon king. Yeah, there was a demon king. He's in love with Rose. That's right. No spoilers here, but no spoilers, but that's all I'll say. I remember who she is now. And Ashlyn. She's from Dragon Quest VI. She's really making me excited to play Dragon Quest VI. I know Dragon Quest VI is like that, the one that's really underrated when it comes to the whole series, because a lot of people talk about a bunch of the Dragon Quest games, but they always never really talk about 6 much. So, we'll have to see how I feel about it, but either way, I'm still looking forward to it. It's Dragon Quest. What Dragon Quest game am I not looking forward to? But her design is so cool. This is so cool. And the Sabrina and Ariel from this game, of course. Oh, and also the Pirates Provisions. And then the bric-a-bracs. You got the plain cheese from Dragon Quest VIII, etc. And is that a medal? Oh, it's not. I thought they were for a minute metal mischievous moles. I was about to say. Where was the bric-a-brac? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. A rose root. Dragon Quest VIII, etc. Okay. Forecast has changed. Let me swap it to daytime or morning. That way we can listen to the good music when we're out traveling. Because there's no music at nighttime, which I don't understand why not. But oh well. And the expeditions will help us just a little bit with some of the value of our vase to try to push that up a bit more. Super success means we got treasure. Oh, these guys are from 10, if I recall correctly. Pint-sized prince statue. 1.9 million. Jesus. 2.6 million increase. A statue of a prince whose piercing eyes are able to predict the future. So cute. We got the dispatch team 2 coming back. And they're coming with treasure as well. They bring a pike statue. Looks like someone from 7. 162,000. A statue of a lazy lout who lives near a starred castle. Younger brother of Pollock the fisherman. Also check what they're from. And a treasure dungeon. Oh, good lord. We got this success with the treasure bringing. Ooh, that's a powerful sword. That is the Cowdery sword. I believe that one's powerful. An enchanted sword used to eradicate evil from earthly areas. And then the final dispatch team, did they also bring treasure or not? Yes, every single one of them did. Oh, it was just a duplicate, but the condition was better. It went from good to fine. I feel like fine is a higher... I feel like good is a better value than fine, but hey... You know, I'm not a dev. And, ignore that. Gil! Oh, she has a new, quest. A Draki from the Solfanian expedition shows up at the base. What could it possibly want? And then this is a bit tough. Alright, get the value increased by that little bit extra. 3.6 million. Alright, the treasures that we've got. Cowdery swords from Dragon Quest V, etc. The pint-sized prince statue is from Dragon Quest X. Yep, I was right about that. Bric-a-brac. The pike statues from Dragon Quest VII, I was right. And that was it. Alright, there's the Draki right there. Let's go talk to it. I'm trying to do as much as I can before I push on. What the flap? Oh, it's you. Well, thank goodness you're here. I need your help. You see, my mistress has been attacked by a terrifying monster. She was able to escape, but now she's all alone. He's on a rib-bone ramparts on the mainland. I've marked the exact spot on your map. Please, you've got to save her. Alright, on my way. On the mainland right there, okay. Alright. Wow, I have no golden ratio. But it's only 2. So that's pretty easy to get. Dang, I don't have too many of these, but oh well. We can bring Oil of the Seas, or however you say it, Oily Seas. And, I don't have a high level for that, huh? Pekoda is my highest level, I think. Oh no, that's not true. sorbet. And then for the final slot, I have free roam to pick what I want. So I am going to bring... Oh yeah, I had to get rid of Argon. That's right. Unfortunate. Oh no, Argus is right here. Argus, not Argon. I like bringing Argus because Argus allows you to sprint, which is something that I like, but also Argus is able to carry 3 treasures instead of just 2. So it's really helpful. It also comes with like 2 golden ratios, so it's a good chance that you can put them on your team to go out and explore. Okay. We don't have a launcher, okay. I was about to say, wait, I don't have a sprinter either? But we're good. Is she up there or behind it? She is up here. That's an interesting area. I think she might be with the Sulfanian stockade. It might be a better idea to just go around and see. Because I don't know if I can go up there. Like maybe one of those currents. Oh, there's a balloon there. Hold on. I'm a little far. This is kind of hard to do on a controller, so forgive me. Give me a second here. A little bit higher up. A little bit higher. Higher? I'm just gonna have to run over there myself. Whew, never mind, alright. Oh, and there's a chest right there. Without a launcher, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there. Yeah, there doesn't look like there's a way to get there from there. I'll probably be able to go on top of the mountain, but I don't know. Let me grab this treasure. If any of this treasure is useful to giving me the 1 million value that a Mogsworth wants, I'll just, I'll give it all a chance. And I guess whatever XP I get on the side as well, in the valley to the base, can get me ranked up. Balloon there. There we go. Alright. Let me go past all of this. Marbu slime was scouted. And then there's the Sulfanian stockade. There's like a section behind this stockade. I went through the long way. I could have just went this way. Oh yeah, I forgot Sorbet's the singer. Oh man, if I had a launcher, this would all be easier. I don't know if there's actually a way that goes from there over here. I mean, it looks like there might be actually. Just keep looking. I do want to get the statue though. I mean the treasure. Grab this. And then with that... Ew. Interesting. That character looked like it would have some... That character just looked really cool. Okay, perfect. Oh no, man. The few times that I don't bring a launcher, and this is what I get. I hate it so much. Not having a glider, a launcher, or a sprinter all on the team, I don't ever feel very happy when I go out. Because when I'm missing one of them, I always need it. Whatever, let's just get these appraised. Oh my god, she was a 1 million value. Oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. If I load up the autosave, it's just at the beginning before I even got her. Oh well. Statue of a kind-hearted princess whose mastery of magic was second to none. Oh, it's the girl from Dragon Quest X. Oh my god, their values! A statue of a daughter of a very popular local leader. Mint condition and everything. Someone in the game's been polishing the treasures on the plimps. Alright, 10 million now. The value increase. 6.6 million. But that's just chump change. I need a lot more. I don't care what the forecast says. I am being honest at this point. I'm gonna be honest. Screw these stealth crap because they're useless every single time. Goofin so I can carry more. Instead of sorbet, give me... Jesus. Over here. Flick. And, let's go out like this, because, like... The one time I go to send her back, I see a chest that I can't get because I need a launcher. I go to mainland to do the other side quest for, you know, for Gale, and I need a launcher. I mean, I think I do. I don't know how to get there. And then I go to, on a previous stream, I was like 2 or 3 streams ago. I went without a launcher for the first time ever, and then this one chest. Oh god, I could not figure out what it was. This one specific chest was way high up, and I couldn't get it because I didn't have a launcher. I am just not gonna go without these 3 anymore. We're at that point where I'm just like, let's just get to what we gotta do and finish it off, because I'll do the golden ratio and the rank up stuff, you know, as it comes along. Do 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 do. I really wish I could sprint much faster than this. I mean, not faster, but the cooldown was significantly shortened. Okay. Alright, well, it's right here in front of me. I may as well pick it up. And then let's use my launcher forte to shoot me over to the over the wall. Hey guys, take it from me, never go without your launcher fortes. There's also a lot of stuff that requires the stealth forte. So you can take that along. The most optimal way of playing, if you ask me, is bringing the stealth forte, a launcher, and a glider. Or a scanner instead of a glider. But I would go with the glider just to be safe. Just to play it safe when you jump off cliffs and whatnot. Is that a balloon? No. It was just some loot to pick up. Alright, Ariel. Oh, wooden chest. Anything up here, though? Yeah, a balloon. Anything up where that balloon is? No. A king slime medal. Ariel's like way down here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, if I just took my glider and platformed and did a bunch of stuff, I would have been able to get here just fine. Hold on, there's a chest here. Skip the bric-a-bracs. Full heal pellets. Eric! Is that you? Oh, thank goodness, I'm in a real pickle. Oh, thank goodness, I'm in a real pickle. I finally managed to get my hands on the Draki jewel, but then just as I was about to head back, a steampunk attacked me and pinched my jewel. But hold on a second. What are you even doing here, Eric? What? Ariel told you to come and find me? Gosh. So she was keeping an eye out for me even after our little tiff. Well, tell her she doesn't have to worry about us. Sabrina and I managed to escape with just a few scrapes and bruises. Listen, I hate to ask, but I wonder if you could do me another favor. It seems the steampunk that has attacked me has its lair on the Sandscar's spine. Do you think you could head over there and teach the brute a lesson? I really want to get back that jewel for Ariel, and you're the only one I can turn to. Yeah, how far is that? That sounds far. Okay, I see. If I go back to the stockade and go through, it's where I recruited that level 60 hoodlum guy. There has to be something good on that end. There has to be something good over there. I get it from there? Okay. I gotta check out what's over there. And there's a balloon right there. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. There's a cave down there. I don't know what it could lead to. Free aiming this one. There you go. Alright, so what is over here? Is there really nothing here? I mean, that would be impossible. There has to be. There's always something in every area, almost. Like a wooden chest. It's gonna lead to something. It has to lead to something. It just leads back up to the top here. Interesting. I thought for sure it was gonna lead to some sort of like dead end area on a cliffside, and then give you a wooden chest there or something. That's interesting. Make sure to check up here too. Oh, it's the place we were. That's right. Oh my God, Goofin, what move is that? Big Banga? Okay. That's definitely new to this game. New to the series of this game. Alright, well, surprisingly there was nothing there. Let's make our way to the quest. Being raided. Okay. Just trying to make sure and inspect that there's no wooden chests of any kind over here. Into this. Okay, here we are. There it is. Yep, this is the same guy I recruited. That's funny. I recruited this guy. Yeah, you can't recruit it again. Oh, there you go. Even though we're like 13 levels ahead of you, or 15 at this point, you still have a lot of HP. But hey, Big Banga with the clutch. You did it, Eric. You beat that brute. You're the best. I thought she was gonna kick it. Like, serves you right or something. And you got the Draki Jewel back as well. Everything's worked out perfectly. Wah! Ariel, here to save the day. Looks like I was just in time. Oh, Ariel. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry about everything. Let's put it behind us, shall we? And look, I got you this. Oh, you don't need to give me any treasure. I've learned that some things are more valuable, you see. And that being with you is the most important of all, the most important thing of all. Oh, thank you so much, Ariel. Let's never leave each other's side again. Meow! Welcome back, Ariel. Thank you so much, Eric. You've been an absolute star. I don't suppose you'd like this jewel by way of thanks? I don't need it anymore, and it'd be nice to see it go to use. Eric accepts a reward from Gale. Look at that smile! It's a little bit difficult to see from that distance, but it's so cute. We got the Gale statue and the Draki jewel. Some pretty good value on the jewel. I would like to hope. Really want that rank up. I should have read it, but I guess I'll read it when I get there to appraising it. I'd better head back to the Sylphanian Stockade on the Paternoggin. If I don't get some new leads soon, I'll be in trouble. See you around. Alright. Whoops. A Chimera Wing. Let's head back and let's finally talk to Mr. Houston. That way we can just continue this main quest. Been doing a bunch of other things that have nothing to do with the main quest. There's a bunch of side quests that just kept going, so I wanted to push on. I only got one treasure, which was the icon. I was about to say I shouldn't go to Mogsworth because it's not gonna be anything valuable. I don't remember being anything crazy. And it's an iconic Godbird Scepter. Oh my god! 31 million! A most mysterious staff said to contain the soul of a dark deity. That one treasure. One single loot I picked up. Depending on the jewel and the Gale statue's value, this could be a rank up. Eric still has some special treasure to get appraised. Ooh! The mic just fizzled out. Sorry about that. The Gale statue. 6.7 million. Okay. A statue of Gale, a fledgling fortune hunter from the Sylphanian Kingdom. And the Draki jewel. This all goes. It all comes down to this. Eesh, Jesus, this was awful. 4.7 million. It was worse than the Gale statue? I guess. A sparkling gem of a kind, much sought after amongst Drakis and their ilk. $44 million. Oh my gosh. Ah, that is so rough. Hold on. And I did not send any I did not send the expeditions out, so it's not like I can get an easy 4 million or whatever. Let's go to the Cold Shoulder real fast. Make sure my team's all set. I can bring you. You're just really low level. Yeah, I'll be bringing 10 levels lower, jeez. Yuji Hori and Picote, I really want them to get leveled up so I can use them. Do. We'll just bring a regular slime, Guraham. And let's grab like 2 or 3 kinds of treasures. See if it's enough for the value increase. If I go and talk to Mogsworth and he says it's not over 1 million after the 3 treasures, I don't think it's gonna be a value total of 4 million. I need like 4 million, like, come on. Let's try our best to try to get that. Oops, wrong way. The closest treasure is gonna be in that direction, so that's where I wanna go. Okay. And let me save the game, so that way Anytime what I should be doing is I should be saving before I go and get it appraised, just to see if it was like over 1 million, so that way I could just go and, you know, reload the game if it was not. If it was, and then just go back to Mogsworth. That's what I should have done. But I only know I had one treasure chest, and I was very certain that it was not going to be anything of value. And I was completely wrong. It was the most valuable thing we got today. Over there. We're close by. Get these guys out of the way so I can see where this treasure chest is. Over there, okay. Wait, have I gotten what's in here? No. An Orc Chieftain medal. Is it against the wall or is it above? Is it following this path? Oh? Oh my god, that's what I was looking. I mean, sure. There's always a good chance that whatever treasures you get in these portals are at least 1 million, so let's go and give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I did not know that that's what I was following the whole time, but it's alright. It went straight for me. Heal myself so I can get that 40% buff. Boom, boom. Ooh, and speaking of buffs, we gain a special kind of buff. I got my magic boosted. Okay, I rolled. I guess I didn't read that input. I don't know why the white princes are weak to water. It feels kind of weird. Okay. Let me heal Argus just to be on the safe end. And let's fight this boss. Alright, let's see. Oh, easy. Crag. Use Crags. Do I have any Crag bombs? Yes, I do. 2 of them. And that's it. Come on, we got him right where we want him. It's just a saber cat. Weak to Crag, which I have plenty of. Here we go. The Chimera on my team just did like, well, it's not a Chimera. It is a Chimera, I think. I think it is. It just did some sonic spinball attack. Ooh, that looks like a pretty cool, interesting character silhouette. Unappraised treasure in the Ruby Golem. Okay. So, with that, let's see. I feel like because it was a treasure map, it was a treasure dungeon. Treasures usually pretty valuable at the end of them. Let's try to get to more of the special kinds of treasures. I really do kind of wish I could, really do wish that the, Sprint Forte had a shorter cooldown. Not just so I can sprint a lot longer, but just so I can get off like this, inspect where it might be, and then get right back on after like 2 or 3 seconds. Instead, it's like 10 seconds or so. 10, maybe, I think longer than 10 seconds, to be honest. There it is. Okay. So we got one here. Now I gotta pray that, the other one's close by. I would like to hope it's a character. Those are pretty valuable, but it could also be something I have. Unless it doesn't care. As long as you get a value of 1,000,000, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a duplicate or not. Screw all that stuff, guys. I hate when we get distracted like this. Over there. Over here, okay. Ooh, another treasure dungeon? I don't have any of these maps. Maybe you can see where they are, even, like, still get to them even if you don't have the map? Maybe? Because I've only had the map for, one area in, like, the mainland or something like that. I forgot. Yeah, it was the mainland. And then electricity on the Elysium birds. That's what they're called. And then water again. I'm running pretty low on it. When I get back to base, I gotta buy. I don't really know what the Orc Chieftains are weak to. Okay. We got one more floor of enemies, and then we go against the boss. I would really like to hope this boss is not something that's weak to water, because I am running severely low on water. Okay. I got hit? When did I get hit? Alright. It is something that's weak to water. Great. Do I have splish bombs? I used them already. Alright, well, I ran out. Alright, unleash the dragon. No! What the heck is going on with my team right now? There's no time to pick that guy up. I have to fight on. I just have to keep fighting. And Argus is down. There we go. Oh, we got a bot in the chat. They want us to come out when I'm in the middle of a boss. I see. There you go. Don't worry, they're gonna be fully healed. Yeah, there you go. And is that another king, the pint-sized prince? The last pint-sized prince was worth a lot of value, so it should still be. It should work for Mogsworth, but when it comes to the base, getting that like 4 or 9 million, however much I needed for the rank up, I think 4 million. I can at least try to find some another kind. Oh God, look at how there's a feint. Yeah, let's just go back, pick up the bric-a-bracs, and hope that they stack up. Oh yeah, this place where I put the X. I guess it got taken off for some reason. I can't jump over there. Way too high up. Alright. There's an online chest. Don't worry about those. Alright. Grab this bric-a-brac and the one right next to us. Okay, looks weird. Oh, it's the wooden chest I've already had. Did the map really take it off? I guess when you go back to it, it takes it. Oh no, it didn't take it off. It doesn't show on the mini-map. That's weird. I don't know about that. I don't know why they did that. It takes it off the mini-map. I'm not sure about that. We got this mage-looking enemy. I mean, mage-looking treasure. I'm calling everything an enemy today, I guess. More bric-a-brac. Alright, hopefully the value of all of this will hit me over 4 million. This is really praying here. So I'm trying to grab as much bric-a-brac as I can. I'm not going to jump all the way down for that. Actually, it's okay. I didn't realize that ledge was there. If that ledge wasn't there and I had to go like all the way around, I would have been like, nah, screw that. Okay. I can carry one more treasure. Let me make sure that, you know, this is the value of 1 million. I'm praying here. I think because of the treasure dungeons, the 2 of them that I did, it should be enough. Back so soon, Eric? Did you manage to find a suitable treasure? Treasure of a value of 1 million gold coins? Impossible! How could you possibly have unearthed such a prize item? Perhaps I've bitten off a bit more than I can chew. Still, you beat me fair and square. The taste of defeat remains as bitter as ever, of course. But my word is my bond, and my treasure is yours. Eric accepts the reward from Admiral Mogsworth. Perfect, and that'll help us. That should be enough. The rank up. Pirate tent's model, a model of the type of tent used by the Thunderous Plunderers. The tent is designed to be packed up in a hurry. I bet. You may have won this round, Eric, but the hunt is still far from finished. I bid you farewell, until next we meet. But I can do it again. What does he want? Sure thing, humor me. Ooh, I knew you couldn't resist. Rules this time are simple. Find 3 pieces of treasure that are in mint condition. Wow. May have gotten the better of me last time, but I'll prove my worth as a treasure hunter to you yet. It's set, go, let the hunt begin. Okay, that one is crazy. You know how hard it is just to get 1 piece of treasure in mint condition? You'll have to just be digging here, farming for a while, and praying that you get the mint condition treasures. That's crazy. I am okay. I can do it at my own time. You know, get stressed out by myself. Okay. Gale's quest line is completed. Mogsworth is gonna take some crazy amount of luck, um, and a lot of patience. So we'll skip that, and we'll do our main quest. Finally, right? If you manage to find some treasure, you best get it appraised double stat or double quick. What did he say? Yeah, the fine size. Yeah, something we already had. We got a interesting hair choice and Deborah statue. Never seen this character before. 1.2 million. The statue of a showy and strong-willed young woman. One of the apples of her wealthy father's eye. And I haven't seen who this is either. This is a dashing dandy statue. Oh, usually if they avoid the name like this, they're from DQ10. A statue of a beautiful boy about whom myriad mysteries abound. Oh, it's a Hue Slime with a microphone and some funny-looking glasses. An unctuous announcer statue. A Hue Slime and Battle Boffin who uses his microphone to encourage competitors. Oh, isn't she in like... Oh my god, she looks like the woman from Dragon Quest Dai. Maybe she is. Yeah, she's a seer, isn't she? Yeah, isn't she from Dragon Quest Dai? If it says spin-offs, it's from Dai. Madame Luca's Luminous statue. A statue of a fortune teller who interprets dreams and foresees the future. And a bunny tail. 36,000. A cute keyring that lifts one's luck to lottery-winning levels. A male martial artist statue. Statue of an agile and powerful pugilist with a penchant for dishing out critical damage. Wow. Is that like the DQ3 martial artists? Or... Because I think there was martial artists in DQ3. 162,000. Oh, I had one mint condition. I had two mint conditions. I had 2 mint condition treasures on that one. And 5.5 million on top of the treasure that, yep, still hasn't been appraised that Mogsworth gave me. The pirate, plunderer's tent. 2.6 million. And someone's been polishing the troves on the plimps. Nice. And with that, 9 million. We did it. We needed 6 or 5 point something million. We did 9 million. We're now rank 15 Diamond Hunters, and that is the final rank in the game. Treasure Valley bonus now goes to 40% anytime you get anything. Monsters are now more willing to join your gang by 80%. Or 20% extra, I should be saying. And monster medley effectiveness now goes to a total of 80%. Oh, it's not the final rank. I thought I saw no number, so I was like, okay, that's the final. Probably like rank 20. But we have a game to beat, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Let me save the game. Well, well. Someone looks like the cat who's got the cream. What's going on, Eric? I found all 7 stones. What? You actually did it? You found all the 7 stones? As someone who has done everything within his power to support you on your journey, I could not be more proud. But this is not the time for such an unseemly show of emotion. No, we need to line the dragon stones up and see them in all their glory. I can't carry them all by myself, though. Miss Persula and Miss Porcus, would you be so good as to assist me? I stored them away with the utmost care, so it will take a little while to get them out again. So please do be patient, Eric. Alright, let's sit back and watch.
叶ったってことだよな。もう元の世界に帰っちゃうのかな。
We don't even know how to head back home. Yep, the thunderous plunderers, right? You knew it. You knew it was gonna happen. Under attack! Oh golly gosh! This is terrible! Silver Bones has come for us! And it looks like he means business. We mustn't panic though. Our gang can hold their own against anyone. We'll soon send them packing. I'll make sure the 7 stones are safe while you focus on repelling the invaders, Eric. I'll help Mr. Houston look after the Dragon Stones. Now teach those pirates a lesson. Report to the company flag once you're ready to take on the thunderous plunderers. Oh, you don't see them up there anymore? Alright. Let me touch up the team. Now's not the time. I wanna set my team. I wanna set my team. Maybe I can set my team with the hand over here. I forgot his name. Mr. Madimer. Reorganize the party. We're definitely gonna take, instead of Tartarus, we're definitely gonna take Flick. He's just so powerful. And, Argus can stay. Argus is pretty good. Yeah, let's just take this pink slime here. Huggles. Huggles is gonna wreck. Watch. Watch. Alright, let's do it. You battle against Silverbone's thunderous plunderers? Let's do it. We have level 3 dagger gauge and we should be good to go. Oh, I never bought pellets. Oh well. Shady and Shambles, and then whoever the White Prince is there. The White King. Are you also weak to, Oh yeah, I don't even have water. In that case, I should go with, Sizz on you guys. Oh, you guys aren't weak to Sizz. At least Shady is. We wrecked Shady. Oh, Sizz works on the White King. We got him, come on. He has a lot of HP, but we got this. There we go. That's definitely not going to be the end of this. But I guess my treasure trove is safe. There's no way they're just going to be like, ah, you know, we lost. All right. So next time. No. Let's look at this again. Let's watch. Meow. We did it. Brave Vesperia wins the day once more. But how? I mean, we trained so hard. We really couldn't have trained any harder. But when it came to the crunch, it just wasn't enough. I can't believe we've been beaten again. God, it doesn't make any sense. His name was Gustav, okay. How could a little brat like you defeat the finest fighters the plunderers have? Just who are you? I mean, really. Oh, whoever you are, we are grateful that you could spare the time for such a delightful little dust-up. Much obliged. What do you mean? Oh. That sounded like Mr. Houston. No! The 7 stones! Come on, Eric. There's no time to lose. Shady and Shambles is a part of the strongest of the crew. That's interesting. I thought they were among the weakest. The whole game I thought that. Bad luck. Now Captain Silverbones will finally be able to claim the treasure of treasures as his own. Oh, Mia and Houston are on the ground. And Porcus. No! What in the... Look, Eric. Up there. I actually like the way he's dressed. Yeah, it's a show where La Isla Dorada is located. That's like the whole point in finding them. You get the treasure of treasures. Of course. Now we gotta go fight them at La Isla Dorada, right? I don't believe it. After we worked so hard to collect the dragon stones. I'm so sorry. I just couldn't stop them. I don't know how they did it, but they were gone in the blink of an eye. This is awful. All that effort and nothing to show for it. Hey, pull yourself together and stop that whining. This isn't over yet. It sounds like the Silverbones is heading for La Isla Dorada. If we follow him there, we can get the 7 stones back. You're right. And to find La Isla Dorada, we need the cloud compass, right? The Silverbone seems to have managed to locate it without the compass. Which must mean the cloud compass is still out there somewhere. Oh god, some other thing we gotta find. Hey! Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Dice Sushi? Is this better than Builders 2? The Builders and Treasures are completely different games. So I can't really say one is really better than the other. Because they're both different games. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. And I only just started playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 off the stream. Because I'm actually playing both Builders 1 and 2 off the stream. And I started Builders 2 last night. So I can't really give that comparison. But these are completely different games. You don't build anything in this game. Now you're out there stealing and getting treasure and getting stuff from like past Dragon Quest games. I gotta find the cloud compass. Wherever that is. But where? We don't have the first clue where to start our search. You're right. We're in a bit of a pickle, it seems. Oh, yeah, the mirror that's in the basement. Now is not the right time, but when you truly do not know which way to turn, come back here. Eric reminds the gang about the mysterious mirror down in the snarl. Hey, I remember that mirror. Princess Anemone said it would reflect the face of the savior, right? I can't believe I didn't think of that. Well, we definitely don't know which way to turn, so maybe this is the right time? You're talking about that murky old mirror down in the cellar? What are you planning to do with it? Well, I trust them. I mean, they collected all the dragon stones after all. That's why I'm all for going with their instincts. I have a funny feeling that they'll find a way through this. I suppose you're right, Porcus. And it's not like we have any other options. Very well. I'll put my trust in the pair of you as well. Alright then. Let's head down to the Snarl and check out that mirror, and see what we can find out about the Cloud Compass. I completely forgot about the mirror. The game wanted you to forget about the mirror too. Let me put it to, whoops. Let me put it to daytime. Let me stop, Porcus, stop talking to me.
少し休むか。
Yeah, if you're still there. I just started Builders 2, so I can't really give an opinion. Although that game is really amazing. I just beat Builders 1 and was thoroughly impressed by that game. And I started last night. It's funny enough that you bring that game up. I started it last night. Really, really good. Way better than the first game for sure. And the first game was amazing. But like, these are very different games. I can't really... It's really hard to compare two vastly different games. Alright, here we are.
何も映らないな。やっぱりダメか？
You played most of the Dragon Quest games besides the Joker's games? Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing a Dragon Quest series playthrough. I'm just doing Builders 1 and... Oh, it's their future selves! Ooh! From Dragon Quest 11!
救いのものなのか。
こんなに小さかったんだ。可愛いじゃん、兄貴。
Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing my, Dragon Quest series playthrough. I got a lot to go through.
俺たち困ってる
I've done like 5 games so far.
大切な友達の宝物が奪われちまった。取り戻したいけど、どうしたらいいのかわからない。
そうだ、教えてくれよ。大空の羅針盤ってやつが必要なんだ。どうしたら手に入るんだ？しし。
答えはもうお前たちが持っているんだぜ。
Maybe the 2 daggers?
出会った人の力を借りて大空の上まで行くんだ。
そこで2つのコンパスが重なった時、求めるものは現れる。
どういうことだ？
2人の心を一つに合わせるんだぜ。
It's so cool.
心配すんな。
DQ11, Eric, and Mia. I think that's their models from those games.
久しぶりに相棒と会う。
No, it looks a little bit toned down in the face.
待てよ。まだ他にも聞きたいことが。あんたたちは一体。
いいか。この先どんなことがあっても、互いを信じることをやめるんじゃないぜ。
Whatever that is. Yeah, but I guess while I'm not being distracted by cutscenes. Yeah, I'm in the middle of my Dragon Quest series playthrough. I have personally myself, I've completed Dragon Quest. Actually, I played 6 games, I think. I am in the middle of my Dragon Quest series playthrough. I've beaten Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 11. And I played 8 as I had 8 growing up, so I got that for Christmas, but I never, ever beat it. I got to the end and kind of struggled. I mean, I was young, wasn't very good, so, you know, that's understandable. But, I gotta go back to it and, see how much better I am now, because I definitely am much better now. I'm not a kid anymore. And I actually played JRPGs on the daily. But I played 1, 2, 3, 4, and 11, and most of 8. And I played Builders 1 last night. I literally beat that game last night. And started Builders 2 last night. And this should be my next game to finish. So once I finish this, I'll have 7 games. 7 games down and 15 to go. I counted it all last night. I even posted on my Twitter showing a little like a chart I made for myself to fill in, like, it's like all the Dragon Quest games. I put them all I put them all on like a Microsoft I put it on like Photoshop, and I kind of just I left spaces so I can check each one off that I finish. So I'll be checking this off once I beat it. I'm trying to beat it tonight. I'm trying my best. Ah, the mirror's broken. But there were so many more things I wanted to ask. There was something strange about those two, wasn't there? It felt like we knew them. Yeah, I already own a lot of the other Dragon Quest games. Like, I already own 7 and 8 on 3DS. I even have the PS2 version of 8. I have Heroes 1 and 2. Like, games, I have like a lot of them, but I just haven't played them because I'm saving them for stream. Eventually. Are you alright? We heard the most almighty smash. Huh? The mirror's broken. How did that happen? Eric tells Porcus and Ursula about what the people in the mirror said. So they told you to ask your new friends for help and head for the heavens? And what you're looking for will appear when the two compasses align? Well, whoever they were, I don't think we've got any choice but to trust them. So Eric, can you think of anyone we've met who'd be able to help help us head for the heavens? Houston, I can only think of. Yes, the trains, that could help. Good thinking. You might be able to take a train where you need to go. Yeah, because we got all the trains connected again, so now we're able to go move them freely. As they showed us a cutscene of them doing that. I'm not sure. Trains are stuck on the rails. They wouldn't be able to take up to the heavens? That's not really true because we did open up that new area. We did open up like a free route, but okay. I suppose not. Maybe Mr. Houston's not the man we need. It can't be Levanter. It's definitely not Mogsworth. Well, Mogsworth maybe. Let's click on it. There's a thought. Mogsworth might be unreliable, but he may have access to a flying ship. He was kicked out of the Thunder's plunders, wasn't he? I fear he got a ship of his own. Yeah, I was just curious on what they would say. I knew that was not gonna work, but I had to see what they were gonna say. Alright, Captain 11. I don't know how this will work, but we'll see. Ah, Captain 11 of Sophania. He's definitely got a flying ship. Yeah, I do remember that. Yes, he does. Good thinking, Eric. The Sophanian ship should be in their stockade on the Paternoggin. That's the last place I saw it anyway. Alright then. Guess that's where we're headed next. We'll ask the Sophanians to give us a lift and head for the heavens. After that, well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. Oh, and I'm coming too. We all have to do what we can to get those Dragonstones back. Alright. Let's go back much faster to the menus to take us to the square up top. And then we can just go straight into we can go straight to the Paternoggin. Yeah, Cirrus should be able to take us there. The Snouter Horn. You definitely don't want to go to the other one. You'd be going the long way. You can't go any further away from your destination if you went from the bottom one. I like how the game reminds me, hey, pellets, you should have bought pellets. Oh well. Oh well. I have like no water pellets, so hopefully no one's weak to water up ahead. Alright, Cirrus. Let me dig these up. And let me, just because it's nagging at me, let me definitely go back and buy. I only really need water, I think. We'll see. Buy water pellets. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm glad the game showed that up on the screen. I would have just went on. I think I only need water pellets. But I have to see. I'm not sure. We did it, guys, and we found out nothing. Imagine Mr. Houston's like, whoa! You came back so fast! Did you guys do it already? Nah, we gave up. And the Thunders are really what? Guys. You guys just went... How did that work out? We're gonna go to the works. And then, let's see, I just use these. Oh, no. Hey, why does it shoot so high up? Oh, really? Just that bit gives you that much? That's how you work? Okay. That's pretty good. I just use those. I just use the regular pebbles to buy, to pop the balloons, I mean to say. Buy 100 of these. Ooh, some crags. We were low on crag. We're at 109 now. We can buy a few more electricity ones. Dunk is a bit low. We're gonna get Sizz. Luckily, we have a crazy amount of materials. That's why I've been gathering them like crazy. We're okay on the crack pellets. The bombs. They cost so much. This one I can actually get a couple of. I already have 24. What about this one, though? Yeah. Oh my god, it requires 10 of the royal soils. I'll buy at least 20. Just 20. I'm not gonna go over that. I like to keep some of that stuff for recruiting. You also need royal soil. No, thank you. I have omni heals. I don't need multi heal. Can't buy full heals. Mid heals is enough. I don't need all that much. Just buy 20 of these to restore MP in case my teammates need it. I'll buy 10 of the Panaceas. And this should be enough. Probably this is just mostly overdoing it. I'm okay. I'm okay with just this. We're gonna fight these guys first. They just turned the ship around. They're like, hold on, let me steal some more out of these guys. That's exactly what they did. That's exactly. Oh, good lord. Oh my god, that's a high level. I already know most of their weaknesses. There you go, easy. Reinforcements, though. These guys are weak to physical. Dodged all of that. And then the white princes are weak to water. There you go. Oh, there's more. Hold on, he's stunned. I don't gotta overdo it. Ooh, they got me. There we go. And treasure trove is safe. And that's gonna put my blue hair twin statue's value up a bit.
これが俺たちの力だ。
I love the little dance that the my winged companion on the side was doing. I always forget what are they. I have to look at what they're called. Their monster forms. Anyways, this guy, look at his dance. I love it. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A snouter horn. Let's go. Let us head to the Paternoggin and let's talk to Captain Leventer and let him know that, hey, we want to go to the heaven. Literally, that's what we're going to be going up to. We're going to be going to Captain Leventer and be like, hey, we want to go to heaven. That's exactly what we're going to say. Okay. Yeah, the stockade on the plains. Okay, and just a second time, let's save. In case something happens, I don't know. Gale, your monsters were in my way. Sabrina and Ariel were in my path. Here we are. Wait up! I'm coming too, remember? Let's see if the Sophanians will give us a lift. Well, good luck in the game. I'm planning to play this too. You enjoy yourself, Daisushi. If you're gonna be heading off, you enjoy yourself. Enjoy your Happy New Year's, and hope you have fun. And hope you enjoyed this game. It does have a little bit of performance issues with the FPS in throughout the game, but if you can somehow get past that, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of charm to the game, a lot of stuff to do. So hope you enjoy it, and Happy New Year once again. What do you lot want now? Well, Captain Leventer, we were actually hoping you could do us a little favor. First, let's tell Captain Leventer about everything that has happened. So you found the 7 stones, only for Silverbones to pinch them from under your noses? And now you want to borrow our ship so you can head up to the heavens and get them back? I don't know why you think flying up in the air is going to help, but I suppose you must have your reasons. And I must admit, I'm all in favor of Silverbones getting his comeuppance. But I'm afraid I'm not in a position to just lend our ship at the drop of a hat. You have heard the discussion, I trust, Your Highness? Ah, Princess Anemone? Indeed I have, and it is a tricky one. The ship is our pride and joy. Letting someone else use her is not a decision to be taken lightly. The truth is, our kingdom has relinquished its claim to the 7 stones. We have come to the realization that they are not in fact the treasures that we really want. And while we were always willing to do battle in the pursuit of treasure, we do not fight for fighting's sake. For that reason, I am afraid I cannot permit you to use our ship in order to go and fight Silverbones. What? But... However, we do owe you a considerable depth of gratitude. You have helped us unravel many of these islands' mysteries after all. And as our way of repaying you for all that you have done for us, I am happy to offer you a passage to your destination of choice. I don't ever get that with NPCs. It's always like, it's like I'm not gonna allow you to do what you want, what you're asking for. It's like, all right, well let's let this world burn, I guess. Hello, it's not just we're not just wanting this because hey, we're greedy people. We want treasure. Value, money. Woo! No, it's like if we don't get this, like the world could just get destroyed or something. I don't know. You don't know what the heck is over there. Oh, wow, that would be great. Thanks. Looks like you're in luck then, eh? Now, I'd better introduce you to our captain. This is Windy. She may be young, but she's as fine a navigator as Sophania's ever produced. Another cutie. Just report to her once you're ready to depart. Yep, I am ready. My name's Windy, and I'll be your captain. Welcome aboard. Ready to set sail for the heavens? Alright, give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, and this should pretty much be the end of the game. So we're gonna be pushing on our last sprint, or probably like last hour of the game. I don't know. But, yeah. Let me use the restroom, so. Be right B. Be right B. I was reading and talking at the same time. Be right back. BRB. Alright, guys, I am back. Let us do this. Whoa, wrong screen. Alright, let's go. Right, all hands on deck. It's time to weigh anchor and set sail for the heavens. We'll just need to watch out for stormy weather. The sky looks a bit ominous today. Anyways, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving. Sounds good to me. Alright. Ooh, look at the visuals on this. I thought for sure we were gonna pair the two daggers together. That's how we would figure this out. There you go. There's the cloud compass.
これが
大空の羅針盤。
たまげたな。
兄貴、
Oh my god. All the clouds just got destroyed. There it is.
見えた。
宝島に出港だ。
I like that. That was a good. That's gonna be the that thumbnail. Let me mark that time. All right. Here we are, La Isla Dorada. Oh, it really is just a tiny piece of an island. Very tiny, tiny island. Alright, we're here. Oh, yes, we are.
さて、
Now, Princess Anemone has already told you that we won't fight for fighting's sake. So if you get into any scrapes or skirmishes, you're going to have to look after yourselves, I'm afraid. But don't worry, we'll be right here rooting for you. I still don't get it. It's like, the world is kind of at stake here. I don't really know why you guys would just be like, ah, no, you guys are doing your own thing. Let me see what they say. We'll be right here rooting for you. You're gonna have to do the fighting yourselves. Don't worry, though. You've got the beating of Silver Bones. You've got the beating of Silver Bones. I know you have. Just imagine all the treasure that's waiting for us out there. Or waiting for us here. Craw, craw! Look at all this gold. It's so bright my eyes hurt. So this is it. La Isla Dorada. I'd love to explore the place, but now's not the time. Instead, I shall simply hold. I should simply hope that a fair wind carries you to victory. Wow, this place is amazing. Hmm? Oh, sorry, Eric. Want me to take you back to the Pratanagan? No. Right, you are. Just let me know anytime you want to head back. It's time to find Silver Bones and get her Dragonstones back. I smell danger. We need to be careful. Alright. Let's do this. Is that a what? It is a wooden chest. There's a number of them here. Holy crap. A Heartless Hunter medal. Upscaly soda recipe. Recipe for a drink that greatly increases resistance to physical and breath attacks, abilities and spells, and is favored by monsters like the Fury Dragling. Dang, imagine praying for a recipe, something to be able to recruit a certain monster that you want, and then the recipe was here all along. Anything else around here? I don't see anything else. Okay, here's 2 more chests. 3 more, actually. I see one behind that tree. So, 10 mid-heal pellets. Assist bomb. Nice. The bomb versions. It's the stronger ones. An ethereal stone. A gem that was charmed by a despicable demon. Used mainly to make pellets. Alright. Onward we go. And just in case, I don't know, something might happen. I might get a game over and... there you go. This is that place that we were. Yeah, it is. It's just when we were here and it was on water. Well, wait a minute. I'm sure we've seen this place before. Ah, I get it. This place must be the original version of the room you found in those old ruins. That sounds about right. And that means that there's a good chance that those daggers of yours used to be stored in here. Well, there's no sense speculating. We mustn't get distracted. I have a feeling Silverbones is waiting for us just up ahead. If we can defeat him and recover the 7 stones, we'll have done what we came for. It's going to be a tough old battle, but I know you can do it. On we go. Alright. Now, let us go forward. Wait, we can inspect this? Pedestals look very familiar. If we can defeat Silverbones and recover the 7 stones, we'll have done what we came for. It's down to you two now, and I know you've got what it takes. It's time for the showdown with Silverbones. Do whatever you need to do to prepare, then show him what for. We're in this together, Eric. Just do whatever it takes to get the Dragon Stones back. Alright, since it seems like right in front of us is the finale area, the final section. Let's buff all of our monsters. And then get Omni Heal ready. Let's go. You sense that there's something awaiting you up ahead. Do you want to go on? Yes. Is that thing over there floating? Yes, it was. Ooh. That is some pretty cool looking treasure, actually.
ただ合体しただけではないか。もっと素晴らしい宝が現れるはずだ。貴様ら、どうやってここに？
Need the daggers, more than likely.
そうまでしてこれが欲しいのか。小賢しい。なら、奪ってみせよ。
He pulled out a gun and a sword. Scourge of the sky, silver bones. Alright. He probably is not gonna have a weakness, but who knows? My buffs wore off, but these guys will have weaknesses. He buffed his golem pretty heavily. The saber cat, hold on. Thanks for the buff, whoever did that. The muddy hand is weak to physical, so let me... And let me heal Argus before he gets messed up. There you go. The Hades Condor is weak to electricity. Oh! Silver Bones is amassing power. Oh, he's summoning the statues. Oh, it's all the guardians that I fought previously. Whatever they're weak to. Oh, crack. Come on, we got this. Just gotta keep hitting that jewel in the front. There we go. I'm gonna throw up an Omni heal too. Oh, I took a bit of damage from that. This is the fire one, so... Water. Like I said, let me heal these guys. Yep. Ooh, that nice ice breath. Oh god, that was for... That is not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I was like, man, my teammates have a pretty far breath attack. Mia's knocked out? Mia was here the whole time? I didn't even realize. Hey, look, Silverbone takes a bit of damage on that. And also, let me put up their MP. Okay, Mia gets up by herself. I was literally running over to her. I don't know what you could be weak to. Oh, fire. Okay. That damage. Oh. I really should have looked at his name. It said the Stone Beast of the Snows. For a minute, I thought it was electricity. I was like, I don't remember electricity. Argus needs a heal. Oh. This is the Dragon Quest III final boss theme song. Are you weak to anything? You definitely don't like being hit in the face. Oh, you resist both Dunk and Zam. Yeah, you don't have a weakness. Ooh, this does some crazy damage, even if you're not weak to it. This works beautifully. Yeah, this is such a good theme song. Dragon Quest III's final boss theme song. Dang, I wasn't able to prevent it. Let me Omni heal my team. I didn't get Flick. Where's Flick? And let me heal them with heal their MPs. We're outputting crazy damage. Thanks for the oomph. There we go. Oh, for a minute the boss was getting healed. I don't know if he was getting healed or one of my teammates were. So... Oh! Alright. Let's try attacking physically a bit. There we go. And the crit! And the crit! Oh! I can take the dragon stones during that. I can take the dragon stones during that. I should have... If only I knew. Oh my god. No one was attacking, no one was near, we just had to let him do his thing. There we go. Oh! I was like, oh, time it with A? Okay, press A immediately. Okay. I was confused. You can't just throw that on me all of a sudden. We're gonna beat this boss before we take any of the stones. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we didn't get to see what happened when you did that, but we did it. We at least took him down. You defeated Silver Bones. Ooh. He's gonna fall over the edge. Oh. Oh, the ship was there. Oh, that's our ship. I thought that was them. Yeah, I believe they said Captain Leventure was his good friend or something like that. So, well, previously it was like I don't remember. It was like the monster that he was his old master, I think it was. I can't remember exactly. It was like a couple of streams back. The 7 stones have been successfully recovered. The dragon stones, they're 7 stones joined together to form a single magnificent amalgamation. Meow, we did it. Now we just need to bring this back to the gods and we'll have completed our mission. Our long, long journey's coming to an end at last. There's something that's bothering me. I thought putting the dragon stones on the altar would make the treasure of treasures appear. Well, now that we've come all this way, well, aren't you at least curious to find out what that is? Now that you mention it, I suppose it is rather intriguing. And if the treasure of treasures were to appear, then maybe that's a sign that we're supposed to take it. Great, and it's decided. We'll put the dragon stones on the altar and see what happens. I mean, he already had it on that altar. I don't know if this would do anything, but we're the main character, so it definitely will. Place the dragon stones on the altar? Yes. Eric places the dragon stones atop the plinth. Nothing happened with Silver Bones either. Yep, I was saying it earlier with the daggers. It hits the dragons. Rest in peace if you were on top of one of those areas. An egg? It hatched. Oh, is this the... No. Hold on. Rah! Aw, a baby dragon. It's adorable. I wonder. This could be many different things. Of course, hold on. I'm gonna learn in a second. But keep in mind, Dragon Quest XI is the first Dragon Quest game in chronological order of the lore and timeline wise. So this could be, I don't know. This could be the Zenithian dragon or something. Who knows? Let's see. Wait. This means you must be the treasure of treasures. Rah! I don't know if it is, but, you know, I'm probably just digging way too deep. Wait a minute. We're meant to be bringing the 7 stones back, but how are we supposed to do that if they've turned into a dragon? Well, if we explain everything we've been through to the gods, surely they'll understand. Porcus, you and I both know that's wishful thinking. There's only one thing for it now. You're right. Of course. But if we do that, well, you know. Eric, Mia, listen. We need to talk. It's important. The thing is, we can't leave this little one behind. We're going to have to take them home with us to the Garden of the Gods. The problem is, if we do that, well, I'm afraid it means goodbye. Wow, okay. We'll miss you both terribly, of course, but that's not the only problem. You see, once we go home, you'll have no way to return to your world, which means you've got to go back there now while you still can. That's pretty serious. I mean, I'd almost forgotten about our world. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm ready to go back there yet. I want to stay here and find more treasure. Well, I'm not surprised that you feel that way. But the truth is, the future has something in store for both of you. A very big adventure indeed. Yep, Dragon Quest XI. People are gonna need you in your world, just like we needed you here. It's all true, but it's our little secret, alright? Now what say we head back to the base? I'll bet everyone in Brave Vesperia is dying to see you. I have no doubt that they are. And as it happens, I prepared a special something that'll get us back to base in a jiffy. I realized they took the ship with them. Captain Levanter, they flew off with the ship with Silver Bones down there. They just said, screw these guys, I guess. We've made a teleporter which will take you straight back to base. Everyone there will be really excited to see you. Return to base. Alright, let's see what happens. I want to know more about this dragon. This dragon could mean so many things. So excited. I really love... When it comes to Dragon Quest, the lore can get so interesting to me, and I really want to know all about this dragon. I was always excited for this game because I was like, oh man, what did Eric and Mia do, you know, when they were children? But then I was playing and I was like, it's just more like a for fun type of game with not much lore behind it. But then comes this dragon. And then you see Eric and Mia from the future, like, holy heck! We got a party going. Gale is here and Levanter. Well, this is quite the welcome. Mr. Houston's coming. Rah, you're back! And you bested Silver Bones and recovered the 7 stones. We knew you could do it. Princess Anemona told us about what happened at Isla Dorada, you see? That's only half the story, though, you see. The thing about the 7 stones is... You know what? We'll tell you later. I think we should make the rounds and see how everyone is doing first. Don't you, Eric? Don't you, Eric? It might help the two of you decide whether you're ready to go back home. Alright. Pretty much saying our goodbyes. Welcome back. Come on, tell me, how is La Isla Dorada? One day I'm gonna find somewhere no one's ever been as well. Just watch me. And when I do, I bet I'll find the treasure that makes the dragon stones look like look like dragon droppings. I don't think Gale was in DQ11, but I don't remember either. I don't think she was. I've been very impressed with what you've achieved, you know? Getting the better of Silverbones is no mean feat. Mind you, I've always known you two were a bit special. That's just this curious power you seem to have. And sure enough, you really did turn out to be the key to solving this world's mysteries. That was impressive, I have to admit. But then, I always knew you were more than a match for old Silverbones. And it wasn't just me who believed in you. Gale felt the same way, and so did Princess Anemone. You know, I'm starting to think your talents might be a bit wasted here. It might not be a bad idea to cast your eyes further afield. Look for pastures new. You invite me here. Me sell many things. Me sell many more things in future. Please buy from me.
You!
Oh, you're back and you have seen many rare and wonderful minerals in La Isla Dorada, Ja? You must take me there with you someday. Bite? I think? Well, how do you like the food, I was slaving over a hot stove for Bacoop dues, or something. Many hours. Of course, I had un petit peu died? I died? Just a little help. Everyone here wanted to throw you a party that would be simply magnifique. Now eat up, s'il vous plaît. There is plenty more where this came from. Bon appetit. Back from La Isla Dorada in one piece, eh? Well done, lad. The gang's grown a lot bigger thanks to you. It's right nice to see a bit of life going about the place again. Fair play to you. You've done everything I'd hoped you would and more. I've nought left to ask of you. I will give you one piece of advice, though. If there's something you really ought to be doing, then just do it. Welcome back. I heard you sent that horrible bag of bones packing and got your dragon stones back. Monsters will be queuing up to join your gang once they hear about this latest piece of daring do. Here's hoping you'll continue to hunt for treasure just as hard as ever. Bonnie? I had some time on my hands, so I thought I'd check out your little shindig. You've certainly put an impressive crew together, and I'm sure your vault is bursting with treasure too. Well, good for you. The more goodies you collect, the more I'll be able to steal from you when I strike. So watch out. Bonnie? Really? And Gustav and them are not here, though. Interesting.
Oh,
I'll be honest with ya. I've only came here because I heard there was a party. I had no idea this island was chock full of treasure. You don't mind me, borrowing some of it for a while, do you? I'll give it back. Promise. There's a portal over there. And is this the, Yep, Stevenson. It's so wonderful to see my dear company brimming with life once more. It's just a shame that you have such a difficult decision to make. If it's any consolation, though, just look at all the friends that you've made here. You make your own decisions. You must make your own decisions and choose your own path. But we will never forget that. We will never forget you. That much is certain. Hello, Eric. It's lovely to see you back in one piece. I hope you enjoyed this little shindig what we threw together for you. Okay. I think I've talked to everyone. Okay, I never realized this path was back here. There's nothing in it anyways. Alright, I saw Mia inside, the building. I was trying to skip her, because I wanted that last. We really are grateful for everything that you have done. The fact that the Dragonstones weren't quite what we expected doesn't change that. Whatever you decide to do next, we have full confidence that you'll make the right decision. Let me save. Because I do want to know what that portal is.
Yeah.
So, are you ready to go home? Oh, hold on. Okay. That's how I confirm it. Okay. Yeah, Gustav isn't here, and neither is Silverbones. Or the dragon. Weird that Bonnie's here. Sure. A portal that leads to Isla Dorada. Oh. Makes sense. And there's nothing back here. Okay. Yeah, all this used to be rubble. All right. Let's go and talk to Mia and tell her that we're good to go. She was the one who didn't want to go home, though. I'm sure. Okay, good. I'm ready too. It's time to go back to our world. I'm gonna miss all our friends here, but we can't stay forever. And we should probably get going soon, before we change our minds. Let's not spoil everyone's fun, though, eh? We should just sneak out while the party's in full swing. Eric and Mia make their way to the teleportal. There they tell Ursula and Porcus that they've decided to return to their own world. I see. I know it wasn't easy, but I think you've made the right choice. There's one thing you need to do before you go, though. You have to leave your dragon daggers behind. I guess that makes sense. They're important in this world, so we better not take them with us. Remember those pedestals that we saw in La Dorada? I think you should put them back there. I'd rather we didn't have to say goodbye like this, but there we have it. We'd better get going. Just a moment. Wait! You're leaving us, aren't you? The truth is, we all realized long ago that you weren't from our world. So we knew that this day would come eventually. Well, we're terribly sad to see you go, but rest assured that we will keep everything ship-shape here in your absence. You worked so hard to build brave Vesperia, but it's time for us to take over. Thanks, Mr. Houston. Well, Eric, I guess it's time to put the dragon daggers back where they belong. I want to know more about the dragon. Are we just gonna forget about it? Alright, here we are. Nothing else here, right? No. It's a curious pedestal with a dagger-shaped slot. Insert the dagger into the pedestal? Yes. Eric puts the dragon dagger into the pedestal. It suddenly feels as though the strength has drained from his body. I feel kinda sad, but I guess it's for the best. Okay, let's catch up with Ursula and Porcus. They'll probably be keeping an eye on the baby dragon. I guess when they mean that our energy was drained from our body, probably we're back to level 1, even though we're not really level 1? I don't know. I'm trying, I'm catching up, hold on. You're just too fast. There's the dragon, okay, good. I'm glad it was at least here. I want some mention of it. I want to know more. They just spawned the little boat from thin air. No! I want to know more about the dragon! Oh, you can't hear them anymore.
おいおいお前たち、さっきからなんで喋らないん？
俺たちの方がわからなくなったんだ。
入社。
お別れなんだな。トンブ、元気だな。
Everyone's there.
来てくれたのか。はーい、みんなありがとう。いっしし、兄貴、みんなが待ってるぜ。
おーい、お前たちとの冒険は最高の宝だ。
And there we go. We said goodbye. I didn't get to learn about my dragon. But maybe there's more. Yeah. They're gonna go back up to the the gods, like they said they were. Oh, their original forms. GG. Dragon Quest Treasures. Trademark. I really enjoyed the ending a lot. They did great on it. Screenshot that as proof that, hey, we did it. Even if there is a stream, I like to post a screenshot, be like, hey, we did it! Alright. As always, guys, every single game that I play, both off stream and on stream, I'm going to be waiting for the credits to end so I can go and talk about what I liked about the game and what I did not like about the game. Basically, the pros and the cons about the game. And so we will be doing that. I do hope that there's an after scene credits here or something here, like right now. I want to learn more about that dragon. I really do. It doesn't look like it though. No. Well, maybe after this. Who knows? But after all these credits end, I will talk about what I thought about the game, the pros and the cons, you know, all that good stuff. So we will be checking out all of that sort of stuff. I did write a little document about everything, about what I thought about it. So I will be going through and going to that. And obviously, there's some fireworks going on my window right now. Hopefully you guys cannot hear them. Let me see. No, okay, good. Okay, then it shouldn't be distracting enough. Only I can hear it, I guess. Well, basically, after the credits end, I will be talking about what I liked and what I did not like about the game, so just stay tuned for that. But I will definitely say that this ending was pretty dang impressive. I did not write that down in the document because obviously, you know, I've been playing. I can't really say that an ending's good if, you know, ahead of time. But I really like this ending. But also, man, I really want to know about that dragon. It's gonna, it's gonna hurt. But it was super cool to see, it was super cool to see, a really touching scene at the very end. And also really cool to see, Eric and Mia when they're grown up in Dragon Quest XI and stuff like that. I wonder if that was after their adventures of Dragon Quest XI. I have a feeling it was. Just because they were together again, and also because they they looked a lot more confident. I mean, they were always kind of confident and stuff like that, but you know, after you save the world and you're, you know, if you're adventuring and all that stuff, I feel like I don't know. Just a little feeling that it was after 11. Who knows though? But yeah, we're just gonna wait for these credits to end so we can talk about a little bit more in depth. But it was pretty cool. I did find the story, you know, a little bit here and there to always just be a kind of simple, all on its own kind of game, which was a little bit on the disappointing side. I will definitely say. I'm just gonna talk about some stuff that I did not write. Not that the story was disappointing. Slightly, a little bit, yeah. But I gotta say that I wanted a bit more lore, a bit more story about how maybe some of this might have led into DQ11, just stuff like that. So I would have kind of liked to have seen stuff like that, but it was more so just a hey, let's go out get treasure for the hell of it, and let's go, you know, make our base better and bigger, make our gang bigger and better and stronger, and you know, get all the treasure that we can, and while we try to get all the railways back in tip-top shape and working again, and then also making sure that we can get all the dragon stones back so we can find out what the treasure of treasures is. Because, you know, we're just treasure hunters. All we care about is the treasure. So, yeah. Would have liked a little bit more in-depth story, but once we hit that part where once we got to the part where we got all the dragon stones, I felt like the story really took off from there, and I really liked that. That was a lot of fun. But would have really liked to see that more throughout the game. And I really felt like that little fight that we had with Bonnie didn't feel like really much of like a crazy big fight. Like the one with Gustav, if you know, it kind of felt right to be the ending fight with Gustav, because it was like a hey, you know, I'm distracting you from the biggest plan of all behind your back. And then obviously the fight with Silverbones obviously felt great. But the one with Bonnie felt weird because it just felt like, all right, we're gonna get a test of what Bonnie and the crew, the Thunderous Plunderers, have to throw at us, and then later on we'll be fighting her again and fighting Gustav and Silverbones at a way higher level and way more moves and way more power. It wasn't anything like that. Like Bonnie and her team were all like level 40s. Gustav, I didn't really look. I think they were in the 50s. And then Silverbone was level 50, so it was like, it wasn't really all that much stronger, while we were sitting at the level 57s, 56s, and stuff like that. So we were like 7 levels higher. Oh my god, I just read something about DQ10 online staff. Okay, dang, I kind of wish I saw that. Dang, it already passed. Dang it. I want to know what it said about that. Really, really want to play DQ Dragon Quest X. Like, very, 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 very slim chance that someone at Square Enix is watching this. Whether it's the stream or maybe you're watching this on the YouTube. Like, oh my god, please. I would love to just throw my life away on Dragon Quest X on MMO. I know that the offline Dragon Quest X is a thing over there, but it's like it's in Japanese only, and I don't get that. I felt like that game was for us. It never was, but I don't know. I really wish we would get that MMO. I feel like we're gonna eventually get the offline version, but really want that MMO. But that's like a big task. That would take a lot of time to translate. I get it, but that's like a dream of mine. Make Dragon Quest X localized, and I'll be the happiest person out there. Alright, we got after credit scene. This was our crew at the beginning of the game. This is like the prologue. We had a bunch of drawings on the wall, and we would look out the window and stuff. Our new drawings. And they're still partying like no tomorrow, as always. And we broke loose again.
でもうまく抜け出せたな。
なんかあの日のことを思い出すな。
Yep, that's where Porcus and Persula were caged up there. I'm surprised they didn't tear us a new one, this gang.
おいあれ
Porcus and Persilo? Yep. I would have killed anyone else, but they're gods, so I guess that's okay for them. To be continued? Oh! You mean like to be continued in 11, or is there gonna be... No, because they said that they plan to make this into like its own thing. So if there's a Dragon Quest Treasures 2 out there, I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, let me go and talk about my pros and the cons for the game. Sadly, did not get to learn about that dragon, but maybe that dragon, if there's a Dragon Quest Treasures 2, maybe we'll learn about the dragon then. Maybe. All right. Anyways, let me start talking about this. All right. So we're gonna start with the pros, as we always do. The positives. Another Dragon Quest game, another top tier soundtrack. There's never been a single Dragon Quest game with bad music. If you liked any of the music from previous Dragon Quest games, you'll love this one. And especially so since they brought back many of the older songs in the game. Throughout the entire game, I kept mentioning it throughout the entirety of every stream. Hey, like this stream, like that's the final boss theme of Dragon Quest 3. Hey, this is the overworld theme of Dragon Quest 8. It's stuff like that. Hey, this is a battle theme of Dragon Quest 4. You know, you get a bunch of that, and that's really, really, really cool. I always love that. I feel like every Dragon Quest game has songs of the older games, so it's always just cool to hear that. Um, Also, as soon as the game opens up to you, you are free to go anywhere you want right from the start. There's no set path. This is not a linear game, so you can go at your own pace and do whatever you'd like first. So, you can do, you can choose to go the Cinderback Ridge first. You can do the Wingswept Moors first and go through all that. You can go through the hinterquarters like I did. You know, it's up to you. Paternoggin, you know, it doesn't matter. Or the mainland. It doesn't matter what you do. You can go in any order. You can jump from one island to the other. You know, you want to reach one railway station, then go to another island, reach that first railway station, then go to the other one, reach the first one. You know, like that. You could do it. It's up to you. You can do you can go however you want and go whichever order you want. That's really cool. I always love when games allow you to do that, and that's really that I enjoyed that a lot. That is another pro, two pros right there. The third pro is the monsters make the cutest sounds as they're traveling with you. You'll quickly realize how much your monsters talk while out adventuring, and it can just be fun to hear them going on. I wrote this very early on, and it really held up to the very end of the game. I believe it was Yuji Horii. Yeah, Yuji Horii. He even posted it on the Twitter of the official Dragon Quest page on Twitter, saying he wants us to pay attention to the monsters talking throughout the entirety of the game because they're gonna be talking a lot. Um, and I definitely noticed it from the beginning of the game, from the very first stream. I mentioned it and had a ton of fun hearing them sing, hearing them do just make a bunch of noises. It's really cool. Fourth pro that I have written down is the treasures you discover in this game aren't just basic things like weapons, armors, or items or whatnot, but it's actually stuff that's actually a reference to past Dragon Quest games, and also stuff that's pertaining to Dragon Quest treasure itself as well. I loved reminiscing on the stuff that we have found. Also, you can just keep increasing the value of your treasure to make it become crazy expensive and make your base become absolutely filled with money all over the place, and that's really cool. I love when games give you this home base, and throughout the game, the base becomes bigger, more expansive, more filled with all these different things. Whether it's like the base goes from like being crumbled and decrepit and disgusting into becoming the most beautiful, grand paradise of your dreams, or just becoming like this game, just filled with money and you build some of the buildings, you know. I love stuff like that. I love that in every game I've ever seen it in, and I love it here. The fifth positive that I have, and is the final positive that I have written, is they jam packed this game with tons to do. There's crazy amounts of treasure to uncover. You can explore and find all sorts of secrets tons of quests to do, loot materials to help with crafting and recruiting monsters, and you can even get raided from enemy pirate gangs. There's really no shortage on what you want to do here. Really, seriously, I follow like, for example, I follow a ton of um, Dragon Quest, you know, fans on Twitter. I couldn't find the right word. A bunch of Dragon Quest fans all over Twitter, and a lot of them that are still pulling Dragon Quest treasures because they're trying to uncover all the treasures. They're trying to get their base crazy high in value. They're trying to increase the highest value of the treasure that they have. You know, they have a goal or try to get all the treasures of all the main characters of each Dragon Quest games. I've been seeing a lot of it. So it's really cool that you have tons and tons of stuff to do. Even after you beat the game, you can go back in and go back and just continue to find more treasures and find more value out of the game itself. Um, and yeah, those are my positives. I didn't write too much down in terms of the cons. I did write there were 6 cons though. I'm not saying that just because there's 6 cons and 5 positives, I'm not saying that this game was bad or anything. I will tell you all about the overall what I thought at the end. But I'm gonna quickly go through the cons because they're short, small things that I wrote. I didn't write too much on them. The first thing that is the biggest con in the entire game that I think that this needs to be touched upon is the FPS issues. The FPS could do with an improvement. They jam-packed a ton on the world itself, so it can be probably just a Switch console limitation problem. But I prefer to play my games higher than just 15 to 20 FPS. And that is true. I don't like that a lot of the game, you're moving the camera, you're in a fight, you're in a boss battle, and the game is just 15, 20 FPS. I don't like that. I really hate that. I really just hate like 30 FPS in general. I really don't like that. Obviously, I'm playing on a Switch. I'm expecting to see 30 FPS. I'm not expecting to see 15 or 20 FPS. I should not be saying that. It's really bad. That's actually going to put a lot of people away from the game, and that's actually something that they need to look at. Um, Obviously, I don't know if they plan to do a port of this game to PC or PlayStation or whatever, but if they ever do, then they need to look at that FPS. Um, it's probably just gonna be a Switch only problem, but hey, that's really bad. And that's like the biggest con. Everything else I can really speed through because that's just the main thing I really want to touch upon. They need to fix that FPS. The FPS is not in a place that it should be, and it is in a place that it needs to be looked at. It needs to. That can really turn people away. So that's why I'm really just bringing it up here like heavy. There's the other con I listed, the second con. There's no music once it hits nighttime. Traversing a huge open world area just isn't the same without some sort of music playing in the background. I didn't get this at all. I know Dragon Quest Builders does this. I'm playing through the games right now, off the stream. But like I hate it here and I hate it there. There's no music when it hits nighttime. I don't like it. But at least with Dragon Quest Builders, nighttime is very short. Nighttime in Dragon Quest Treasures? Very long. So why I'm gonna be stuck for 30 minutes, I think, or however long the day and night cycle is. I think 30 minutes. Maybe in something like that. Maybe a little bit longer. But you're like 30 minutes for like no music? Like that should not be a thing. I don't ever want to play the game in nighttime because there's no music. The third con I listed was the catapult, aka the slingshot, feels clunky at times. Sometimes it works perfectly, but sometimes it refuses to lock onto an ally or an enemy. It can just serve to make things worse. I also wish I could just change the lock-on buttons to something else, because holding the ZR on the Switch controller and also having to press the R or L, specifically the R button, to snap to a target feels weird. So, if you guys have a controller near you, you guys will probably, or just can just imagine it. Um, Basically, I played with the catapult. Anytime I used the catapult, I used my middle finger on the ZR or R2. I'm saying R2 just in case, you're not a Switch player and I want to kind of get this into your head how it feels. So if I have a middle finger, you know how weird that is? You mainly use the shoulder buttons with like your pointer finger, you know what I mean? Um, so when I'm using my middle finger, it feels weird, but I do it because if I want to lock onto an enemy that's to the right hand side, I can just, with my pointer finger, just press R. But if I'm using my pointer finger for ZR, now I have to like kind of move my finger in a way that's kind of weird and tap R with the bottom portion of that finger. It's weird. I don't like that. I feel like there should be a button config for that specific thing. So I would really appreciate a button configuration setting because that feels really weird and off. I don't like that. Um, Combat is very repetitive. Here's my fourth con, by the way. Combat is very repetitive. Your monsters are supposed to do the bulk of the work, and I understand that. But me having to do the same attacks over and over doesn't make the game fun if the monsters are doing everything. So obviously, I have never played a Dragon Quest Monsters games. I've never played any of them, none of the Monsters games or the Monsters Jokers games. I'll be playing them soon enough, so I can't really compare with those games. But like, I haven't played any other game really like this. But when it comes to like the combat, it's just you're either pressing the Y button on the Switch controller non-stop and occasionally pressing X to roll out of the way. Kind of boring because I'm not really mixing anything in with the attacks, with the daggers. It's just Y, 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 Y. Oh, he's doing an attack? X. Back to Y, 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 Y spamming. You know what I mean? That's kind of boring. That's one thing that turns me off about action games, action RPGs, or action games in general. That's kind of boring, that aspect of them. And then the catapult was like the more fun of the game, but it gets very repetitive very fast. It's just you hold ZR and then you let go after a second. Hold ZR, you let go after a second. You swap to your different catapults. Like that felt fun. The catapult felt fun because it was not just me spamming one button nonstop, but also it felt like almost like a turn-based game where, hey, this person's weak to Earth. All right, let me pause the game by swapping my pellet out to going to Earth, and then using a crag pellet. Oh, you're weak to water. Let me go pull out the splish pellets. Let me go navigate to the menus and pick out the splish pellet and use that. That felt like a turn-based game in that portion, but obviously I would have preferred turn-based, but that's just me. But combat felt very repetitive. Didn't really enjoy it that much. Felt like running away a lot of the times because I just kind of got tired of it when I was traversing the overworld nonstop and just fighting and fighting and fighting and pressing Y Y Y or holding ZR for a second then letting go over and over. This game needs a waypoint system. There is a massive open world area, and I can't ping stuff on the map. That is really weird to me. Tons of hidden chests that can be only opened by having certain quests at the end of that specific island be completed. So you have to memorize every single one of those those secret kinds of hidden chests, like those big grand kinds of chests that contains those monster jewels. You have to memorize that. And those wooden chests. Let's not even talk about that. And then, um, like stuff like that that's really annoying. Like let's say there's a stealth portion that I don't have a stealth forte on me. Um, I'd have to memorize where that is on the map. And then come back later with a stealth forte character, stealth forte monster, and then, be like, okay, it was over here. Oh yeah, but I also did find this over here that I needed a glider for. So it's like you gotta memorize it. This game needs a waypoint system. You should never have an open world game and never have a waypoint system that needs, especially for a game like this where you have stuff scattered all over the place, collectibles all over. Um, there should be a waypoint. There should be a waypoint system. And um, and the final con that I've listed is Ally Monster AI is awful. The AI for your party members, your monsters that join you, that you're choosing to bring along with you, their AI is terrible. At times, they'll do some massive damage or do some real nice heals. But a lot of times, you'll find them standing about and not doing all that much. This was something else I noticed many times, and I pointed it out throughout many of the streams. Like, hey, well, like, what is this person doing over here? What is that person doing over there? Why are they just standing there looking at them? Like, hey, you need to hit them one more time, please. Someone hit them one more time, please. And it's just like, all right, whatever. I'll do it myself because the AI was just pretty bad. They were just crazy, and they never would unlock. They would never unaggro from an enemy that they see. If you spam the D-pad down to gather around, they would just continue to try to go back to that enemy until you get out of the aggro range. It was really annoying, pretty dang annoying. Those are all my cons. I really enjoyed the game. It has its flaws. I mentioned them obviously here. Um, FPS ish. The FPS is the biggest flaw of the game. Um, Obviously, a bit as a massive Dragon Quest fan that I am, love the game to bits. So no matter how different the game might be, I'm probably going to enjoy it. I would prefer turn-based combat. That's what I prefer. That's what I love about the games. But um, for other people, I'm talking about more for other players. If you're trying to bring them into the series, or maybe you're trying to, get someone who's just a casual RPG player, or maybe a casual. They play JRPGs, but they don't play too much Dragon Quest. It's hard to bring them to this game, and it might turn them away from other Dragon Quest games because of that, like FPS. It's pretty repetitive, and the story wasn't very great. It only got good at the very end once you gathered every one of the Dragon Stones, and that's kind of a that doesn't really bode too well. Um, at the very least, you guys, there is chance for them to fix the FPS issues, but it looks way too. I don't know. It feels like it's gonna be a bit too difficult for them to be able to do that on the Switch. So sorry, I have to get water. So probably unless there's a port to like the PlayStation or the PC, it might just be like this forever. Honestly, I can't see them fixing that FPS because the FPS issues could be fixed if there was a specific area, or specific fights or specific animations that really dropped the FPS. But unfortunately, it was like that the whole game, but the FPS was pretty bad. So I don't know if they're gonna be able to fix that. They would have to do a massive look at the game and figure out how they could fix some things up. And I don't think that they're gonna do that. Um, yeah, combat was very repetitive. The story wasn't very great until the very end. Because the story was basically just go out, get treasure, with the main goal of being getting the dragon stones, and until then, just have fun, you know. Um, and then also, like I said, the FPS issues are pretty bad, and that one's a big one because that can turn people away, that are wanting to buy the game, and it's really hard to really justify buying the game at like a full price if you're watching this, because it needs a bit of touch up in some areas. Obviously, you're not gonna touch the There's no way to really touch up the combat or the story at this point. But well, I guess the story could be touched upon if there's like DLC story. But Dragon Quest is not known for DLC. I don't think there has ever been a time where Dragon Quest has had DLC, except for the Builders games and maybe the Heroes games. So I guess their spin-offs do have DLC, but not their main games. So maybe there's a chance, I guess. But I know they're not really known for their for DLC, and I don't really want to advocate that sort of stuff because I don't want to say there should be DLC. But at least the FPS issues that needs to be touched upon, and yeah, that's pretty much all I have to go on. I guess I can talk about one thing on the side that I didn't. I really wish I could do a little bit more with was the home base. The home base I really loved seeing. Like I said, one of my favorite aspects was seeing the base grow with more gold, getting more facilities and stuff like that. One of the best parts of the game. But I would have loved to have seen like the castle itself, like the gigantic building that you see from the very beginning to the very end. I would have liked to have seen that touched up, and some of the areas like the flooring kind of touched upon, stuff like that. Like maybe nice carpeting down the middle, leading into the building and around the flag, stuff like that, or maybe putting a whole brick road, or maybe some beautiful flowers on the sides, and touching up the old, disgusting, rusted up pipes all over the place, or touching up the messed up parts of the building that were still messed up since the beginning of the game, and stuff like that. Like, I would have liked to have seen, like, a bit more with the base. Maybe, like, obviously, I saw that there was more to the ranks. You can go past rank 15. Maybe there's more, but from what I saw, maybe there's not. But if there is no more, obviously, then I would have liked to have seen that touched up a bit more. But if there is more, then I refrained from this. I did not list that as like a con or anything. It was kind of just something I wanted to throw in there. I wanted to try to make sure I did not forget to throw that in there. But yeah, game was really fun. Really loved it. Had tons of stuff tons of content, tons of stuff to do at all times. Tons of side quests, so you were always doing something. Tons of great, unique characters filled with charms and so much love and stuff like that. And then also, saying like a bunch of like stuff from other Dragon Quest games, not just the treasure, but also like Eric and me in the future. And that stuff is really cool. And also me getting super hyped about understanding what that dragon is. Like, I really need to know. If there's a Treasures 2, maybe I'll find out then. Now I kind of want a Dragon Quest Treasures 2 just because I get to see that. Um, but also, I'm still also looking forward to seeing some more Dragon Quest Monsters games. I don't want that. I know you. I don't know who it was. It might have been Yuji Horii himself. I know someone talked about that the Dragon Quest Monsters games are not dead, and they plan to do some more with the games. So I would like to see that. I would like to see Dragon Quest Treasures 2 just because I want to see what that dragon's all about. But also, I do want to see some more Monsters games so that way we can see more of that, more of those games, and the fans that really love that stuff, could really get more of that. Um, but first, please, Square Enix, please port Joker's 3. I have never played a Monsters game, but that's crazy to me that we got Dragon Quest Monsters 1, we got Dragon Quest Monsters 2, I believe. No, we got Dragon Quest Monsters 2. I don't think we got the first one. And then we got Joker's 1, and then we got Joker's 2, and then Japan got Joker's 3. I don't really know what happened there. Maybe Joker's 1 and 2 did terrible? They did poor? I don't know, but either way, please, if you're gonna make a Monsters game, port Joker's 3 first. Please, for the love of God. Do that. And please, localize DQ10. That's like the main thing for me. Localize DQ10. Please. And I'm talking about the MMO version. Like, please, I would love to just throw my life away, like I said earlier, on that MMO. I would be streaming some Dragon Quest 10 MMO of if I could like if I could, but I can't. It's all in Japanese. I know there's like a team out there, fan translating it, but like it's gonna take a long time before all that's done. And also, I don't really know how any of that stuff works, so I gotta go through a bunch of hoops to do all that. Instead of just me having to do a download, pay my subscription, and I'm already in. Come on, get some. I want some more people to get into the Dragon Quest games, because everyone in outside Japan just loves Final Fantasy, and I have my qualms about current Final Fantasy, but like I really want more people to love Dragon Quest, and I think localizing that MMO would be such a massive way into bringing more people into the series. Obviously, Dragon Quest 12 is going to be a big part of that too. I'm a little bit afraid of it because I feel like it might be an action game, and action games going to throw me off, but oh well. But anyways, I am done with Dragon Quest Treasures. We have finished. I don't think there's anything more. Let me press the button just to make sure. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Creep Quebec? Dragon Quest is awesome. This is my favorite series of all time, so I want more people to love this game. I really do. After successfully gathering the 7 stones, Eric and Mia return home to Erdrea. Yep, that's the world of GQ11. But then Ursula and Porkus make an appearance out of the blue. Ooh? Eric and Mia decide to join their old friends, and together they head back to Draconia. Oh. They took the daggers back? There. Now you can understand us again. Welcome back to Draconia. Why? Why did they do this?
なあ
So you're going to tell us why you brought us back here? What is my favorite Dragon Quest game? My favorite Dragon Quest game is, like most people's, mine is 11. 11 was just that perfect game. 11 was just a masterpiece. And I don't throw that word around very loosely. That game, I've only had like 3 or 4 games ever for me to call it a masterpiece. 11 was a masterpiece. It just kept on giving. Like, it had full voice acting, English and Japanese. Beautiful graphics that are just absolutely stunning, even to this day. I know it didn't come out that long ago, but even now, it still looks beautiful. The combat is so crazy in depth. So many secrets, so much to explore, so many side quests. It was just Dragon Quest 11 was the perfect game. I still say Dragon Quest 11 is the best game that has ever touched the PlayStation 4, and I think it was on Xbox as well, and also the Xbox One. It's literally just the perfect. That's like the best game of the last generation of consoles. That game was just absolutely perfect. So that game just did everything. That game did everything. It really did. So you're going to tell us why you brought us back here? I bet it's because of all the treasure we left behind the first time, isn't it? How about we head back to base and then I'll explain everything. That's right. Your base is still going strong. Let's head over there right away, shall we? Eric, Mia, Purcell, and Porcus make their way to Brave Vesperia's base. But yeah, Dragon Quest XI was just that perfect game. It was just perfect. My favorite game for the longest time was always Dragon Quest VIII. But then 11 came out and it was just everything you liked about Dragon Quest VIII, but better. Oh man, that game was awesome. That game was beautiful. Hopefully we get to see. Hopefully Dragon Quest 12 is more like 11. I'm afraid of Dragon Quest 12 because I'm afraid that that's gonna be an action game, an action RPG, and that's what scares me. I don't want to see a Final Fantasy VII remake. I don't want to see that. I'd rather play original Final Fantasy VII than the remake. I'm just not a fan of action RPGs. And this like kind of nonsense about like hey, there's some turn-based in there if you navigate the menus. No, it's not. It's not. Let's be real here. It's not. I much prefer original Final Fantasy VII. So, like, I'll be playing that on stream instead of the remake. That's just me, though. I just like turn-based, and I don't want to see that die. I don't want to see DQ12 go to that route. I don't enjoy it. So, that's just me, though, obviously. Everyone can enjoy their own things. After we said goodbye to you, we headed straight back home. We had to tell the big boss that the 7 stones turned into a baby dragon after all. It's safe to say that they were not happy. Indeed they weren't. In fact, they were so displeased that they said the only way we could make amends was to collect 50 iconic treasures. Apparently one of the gods had left them scattered all over the place, and now they are keen to reclaim what is theirs. What is the dragon doing? And that's where you come in. We briefly considered asking the Sophanians or some other treasure seekers who were already in this world. But when it comes to treasure hunting, there was ever only going to be one choice. That's right. We want you to help us. Just like the good old days. You game? Yes. Excellent. We knew you wouldn't let us down. Grah! Oh yes. I nearly forgot. We've been asked to look after Ellis. That's right. We decided to name our new friend Ellis. Or Elise. Elise, I don't know. Ellis, I think. Little thing's a bit young to be getting into fights and whatnot though, so hanging back here at the base is probably the safest option. Grah!
出発しましょう。
Right then, let the treasure hunt begin. Woohoo! Well, well, if it isn't Eric, good to have you back. I trust you're pleased with how well things are running in your absence. All our facilities are in tip-top shape, in tip-top condition for you to use as you see fit. We're all ready and waiting for you to help in any way that we can. I should also mention that a great many changes have been taking place in Draconia since you've been away. Before you get stuck into exploring, it might be a good idea to polish off any requests that you weren't able to quite finish before. Once you tied up all your loose ends, you might consider revisiting some of your old haunts. Who knows what new discoveries might await you. Speaking of which, the foreman was asking after you. He's down in the Snarl when you have a moment. I must say that for a treasure hunter such as yourself, Draconia truly is a gift that never stops giving. We got the Cloud Compass banner. We get a new insignia for the first time ever. And someone's been polishing the troves and the treasure on the plimps. A Terry statue. Alright, let me save because it's been a little bit. We'll just see what's in the Snarl. But yeah, basically, like, from here on out, it's like, I know, I forgot who it was over at Square that said it, but, they said that, Square has said that, that Dragon Quest Dragon Quest Treasures is that game where you can beat it in 30 hours, but,
読んでみるわね。
oh my god. You can beat it in 30 hours, but if you want to actually do, like, all the extra side content, it would take anywhere from, like, 80 to 100 hours. So, if you're interested in seeing more of that, then yeah. Oh, a new portal. I knew all that digging would be worth it. Oh, so finally the bottom. I never imagined there'd be a place like this all the way down here. This is the end of it now, though. This is as deep as it goes. And a real shame it is, too. I was really digging all that digging. If we don't feel like tackling all those stairs, select go to square from the main menu and you'll be back up to the top in no time flat. Okay. There's gonna be another portal with just like 10 floors of enemies and a boss at the end.
豆知識よ。
On the 5th level of the Snarl lies a teleporter to an endless labyrinth. Oh, never mind. The further you venture into the dungeon, the stronger your opponents will become. There's no rewards here, no matter how deep you might go, but you will be able to recruit some monsters and obtain medals. You might even encounter some really rare beasts. Just make sure you're properly prepared before you take on the challenge. If you dare to enter, but find yourself unable to continue, just open the menu and select retreat when you want to return to base. Okay. Anyways, let's go back up to the top. We'll be saying our goodbyes. Because I'm going to be ending our stream here. Ending 22 here. Ending Dragon Quest Treasures here. Ending a lot here. Alright. And if this dancing... What is your name again? Flick. While Flick is dancing here, we're going to be ending the stream, like I said. So... Alright. So, at any point, I could just go get 30 mint condition treasures, which are pretty much completely random. And go and, you know, see whatever the heck it is that they have to show me. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's, like, some treasure maps that I found, and some extra side quests. But, yeah. For the most part, we are pretty much set with the game. We're going to be ending our Dragon Quest Treasures playthrough here. This is going to be our end of our stream as well, and this is how we close off 2022. We'll be coming back in 2023. I won't be, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Maybe. But if I do, I'm thinking about streaming Dragon Quest. Continuing and catching up back on our other series playthrough, which is the Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of Cold Steel 3. We just have Cold Steel 3 and 4 to beat before. Was it Reverie? I don't know. Whatever one comes after 4. So sorry, I had to cough. Yeah, we just have 2 games to complete. Trails of Cold Steel 3, Trails of Cold Steel 4. We already did Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. We did Trails to Zero, Trails from Azure, Trails from Zero, and Trails to Azure. And then we did Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. So we're going to be doing Cold Steel 3 next time. And then doing Cold Steel 4, ending that series playthrough. And then jumping into, I believe, my Dragon Quest playthrough. Because we're already pretty much of the way through it. And I have a lot of games that I bought that I would actually like to play through. Like, for example, I'm going to play through the Heroes games after I beat, like, the Builders games. But at the same time, I want to save the Heroes games for the stream. But also, I want to play those games after I beat every other Dragon Quest game. Because I think the Dragon Quest Heroes games will hit a lot harder to you if you played all the other games and be like, oh my god, it's, I don't know, Terry, holy crap, it's from this game. Holy crap, it's Alice, Alexin? What was that girl I like? I don't know. Oh my god, it's like Eric. You know, I know Eric's not in those games, but, you know, it's just me making stuff up at this point. I don't really know what characters are going to be in it, besides Elena and Carol, I think? Yeah, Elena and Carol from DQ4. I mean, I know they're in it, but I don't know anyone else, which is the best part. I'm going in it completely blind. I'm trying not to look at the cover arts, because I have the games on my shelf. Try not to look at them too much, because I'm going to be playing through them on the stream, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But, obviously, I got to do Dragon Quest 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So, it's going to be a lot of fun to do. And, yeah. So first, we're going to be a little bit sidetracked with, we were sidetracked with our original series playthrough, which was the Legend of Heroes games. And now we're going to be sidetracked from the Dragon Quest playthroughs as we jump into the last 2 games for the Legend of Heroes games. Anyways, let me not waste any more time. I feel like I've dragged on this ending to our stream for a very long time now. So, let's see who is on, and we can go ahead and raid and wish a Happy New Year's too. Yes, I don't get to ever raid this. This is one of my favorite people to watch on YouTube. I'm gonna finally, I'm gonna go ahead and raid David Vink. David Vink streams. David right now is playing through Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals. So if you love the Lufia series, you want more JRPGs to keep going throughout the New Year's, maybe you're not doing anything and you want more to see, I'm going to go ahead and raid David here. I'm going to start up that stream. Anyways, guys, I'll let you guys know on my Twitter, so follow me on Twitter if you want to know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or the day after that. And yeah. So, see you guys, have a Happy New Year, and enjoy yourselves. And here's to 2023 and some more fun JRPG goodness from there on next year on as well. Take care, guys, and have a Happy New Year's.